Oh god, no. Some stuff is like cut off, so I'm trying to figure out what resolution it needs to be in to look proper on the stream. Oh, there we go. Got it. I don't even know what I just put it into. Stop telling me my sound alerts are off. Jesus Christ, I don't care. What did I put it onto? It's on that resolution. Dat one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that my sound alerts are off. I really appreciate that. Oh, there's additional content? Challenge rooms, what? Okay, no, I don't want that. No, I didn't want to do that either. Fuck. Yeah, I'm starting a new game. Hi, Tiggy. So it would turn out that I do have a save at Neptune's Bounty. But, yeah, okay, shut up. So I figure because the original stream that I did is so janky and god-awful looking that I'm just gonna do this again. Entirely from the beginning. Because that makes sense. Can I, like, delete? No! God damn it, I did it again. I'm not smart. I'm not smart! I probably have to delete those, like, in-game. It's fun. If I can stop being dumb and, like, actually get it to work. No, it's a really fun game, so we're gonna do a new game. I'm gonna be cheap and put the slider up really... Wow, this does nothing. It changes literally nothing. Sure, I don't care. I'm doing it on easy, because I'm a baby. Welcome to How I Start Game. If you guys hear noise in the background, Alex is doing some cleaning and moving some furniture around, so that would be what that is.
They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
You smoke on a plane, this is what happens. The whole fucking thing goes down. That's why they don't let me on planes anymore. I know, right? It's that thing from Titanic. It's the Titanic necklace. The heart of the ocean. Bye, plane. Right. Cool, so this already looks better. Woo. So that's cool. I would've. How dare you? How dare you spread that far? Rude. The plane. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's like the board from Titanic. I can like climb on top of it and live forever. This is now Titanic Simulator. Thank you. So, fun fact, I've done this before. You can just stand here and watch that completely disappear. I don't think the fire ever goes out, but you can just stand here and watch the plane entirely go down. Which is what we're gonna do for a moment. Because I forgot to make a Twitter status being like, haha, I'm streaming, come look at my dumb stream. And there goes the plane, friends. There goes the plane. We could have recited a poem, but it's too late for that now. Is my voice audio like super low right now, or is it good? Okay. Tiggy says it's a little bit low. Tiggy, if you can maybe turn up your headphones a little bit, I'm not sure. But if, for whatever reason, like, you hear my voice get really quiet, do let me know. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so scared. In what country is there a place for people like me, Andrew Ryan? Hi, Daddy. I promise I won't make that joke again. Actually, I don't promise that. I probably will. Daddy Ryan. I should probably turn on the subtitles as well. Let's put all this touch lower. Oh, we could put on art subtitles. Yeah, let's do that. Just for fun. No, resume. Do not go to main menu. Fuck my life. Can you fucking imagine if I fucked up and was like, main menu? Go through all that Titanic bullshit again? No, thank you. Main menu subtitles, the best ones.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican,
it belongs to God.
No, says the man in Moscow,
it belongs to everyone.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture.
Crabs! Oh, rapture. My bad. Thought he chose crabs.
Where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the
starfish.
small. And with the sweat
jellyfish.
of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Very true. You don't choose the crab life chooses you. So, in the original version, when we went through this cutscene, it looked like kind of crappy because the game is pretty old. So in the remaster, they've actually added like the starfish, the crabs, the jellyfish, the big daddy that's on that bridge. Everything looks a lot better in this version, so I am definitely now kicking myself for not choosing this one to start with. I don't know why I didn't. Hello, Casey. Good to see you. Yeah, definitely not a smart decision to fucking pick the original over the remaster, but, you know. I fixed it. We're going through it again. It's gonna be fine. I'm not happy to be here. I'm so angry. No, I'm kidding.
One more minute. Spear! Spear, coming up now! Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on!
I think these subtitles go fast. Yeah, this is an early stream for me, you're right. Whoop. Hey, baby. You want to partay? Well, that's too much party. Too much party. Please stop. Please stop. Oh god. That's seizure inducing, Jesus Christ.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't
Sup?
know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Okay, sure, I trust you. Strange man that's talking to me over the radio that I've never met. Cool, do it. Fight me.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister?
Yeah.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody
Give it.
splicers.
Give
See
it.
Johnny in before they...
Give it. Thank you.
Goddamn splicers.
That lady is gonna be my girlfriend.
I found her that way.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Blah. Sick backflip.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules. And like a fire with a snap of his finger.
Yeah, Casey, it would be
My daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit
a little
the gatherer's garden, you are it?
weird to be in an underwater city for sure. This is so weird. Like on my stream, I can see like my my health and Eve bars perfectly fine, but in the game, it's actually a little bit cut off for me. I'm just glad it works, to be honest. So, whatever. But yeah, like imagine like you just walk up and you're like, bop, all the water comes in. Like, hello. I'll flood this place by my damn self. It's, yeah, like it's honestly, it's fine on the stream. Like you guys are seeing the full screen, you're seeing everything. And it's not an issue for me. Like it's like maybe an inch is cut off for me, so I don't really care. Like it's nothing important for me that's being cut off. So it's not a big issue. It's just funny that like looking at it on my stream, I'm like, oh, it's perfect. And then look at it on my monitor and I'm like, it's not perfect. But it's like I said last time, if there isn't a problem with something when I stream, it's not me. It's not my brand. Like, there has to be a problem. It has to be something that's going wrong. It just has to be like that.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules. And like a fire with a snap of his finger.
Shut up. Shut up.
My dad?
Yeah, I'm as good as your dad. Yeah, my brand is like dumpster fire streaming, so fuck it up.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
It's fine. You're just gonna take a nap. See, you're fine. Yeah, these subtitles run fast, I'm pretty sure.
Fish looks like he just had his cherry popped.
Unless they fixed it for the remaster. Let's bug.
Let's bug. Wig. You're a wig shopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow always have been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating.
I love you. He left me. Adam is the genetic code word for penis. How did you know? That's like actually the big thing in this game. It's what you find out at the end.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly.
Girl, your knees is scratched to hell.
He's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an
The
angel
big
soon.
thing. That's my favorite thing to do in this game, Casey, is to go after the big daddies. Just for funsies.
You alright, Boyle? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Cool. Oh no! The plane! The first time that I played this game, I came into the plane and I didn't realize that there was a door right here, and I was like, oh, where do I go? I don't understand. And was just like stuck for a good 5 minutes because I'm really stupid. It was pretty amusing. I like all those bubbles. What's over there? Oh, that broke. Hello? If I crouch. What? I can't kill the fish. That's bullshit. They're still terrifying to deal with, to be completely honest. Like, it's hard to kill the big daddies. Here's a fun thing you can do. I feel really bad for doing that. I'm never doing that again. But you can just whack around the cats. You can actually pick up the cats with telekinesis and like blast them at people.
1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
Where is he? I can't 1-2 punch him if I don't know where he is. Hello? Oh. Bah. Bah. There you go. Hi, Grandpa. I love you. I should do a little dumpster fire emote. That would be great. You're right. You won't do it again, huh? Bet you will. Bet you will right now.
I'm not a bad person.
You're right, you're not a bad person. You're a dead person. Okay.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them.
Sounds like a
If
you
can
problem,
reach them in
Atlas.
Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Triple whammy. It always kind of annoyed me that, like, you can't get down there to where that guy is. Oh, maybe I can. No. it actually won't let you walk off this. But there's just a guy there like pounding at the door that I can't kill, and it always annoyed me a lot.
Let's go see Mommy and her baby.
Why is it today and not then? Warm and sweet. Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth?
Oh, that's gross. Hold you to her breast and feel your teeth.
No, no.
Yeah. Well. So her baby was a gun the whole time.
Changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Yeah, the next time I go in an elevator, I'll make sure to make some nice elevator music sounds. So here's a fun thing. When I go around this corner, there's going to be like a hole in the wall. It's one of the vents that the little sisters come through. And you get to see her little eyeballs.
Hi.
It's pretty cool. So you can tell that I kind of know this game. Are you talking about the song If I Didn't Care that's playing right now by the Spots? I can't remember that being in Carnival. It probably was, but to be honest, I have not watched Carnival in a really long time. We should do like a watch party night where we all get together and watch that, because I've wanted to rewatch Carnival for like forever.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
First it was Carnival, now it's Shawshank. What is it really? It's a really good song though, the ink spots are pretty dope. It's a really fucking sad song though. They also use the ink spots a lot in Fallout. So, when I find diaries, I'm gonna try and play them, because it does give like some background to the things that have happened. And I know last time that I played, I picked up so many and then like just didn't play them because I was stupid, but here we go.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine the surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly. What happened? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Yeah, the lore in this game is like... You could go through the whole game and listen to maybe like half of the audio files and like, it's whatever, you know. But listening to them is good to do because it really does add a lot of context to the development of the plasmids, all of Dr. Suchong's trials, Andrew Ryan's ongoing fight with Fontaine. So most of the audio logs actually add a lot of context, and there is a lot of shit. Ugh. Don't you try and scare me. I am the one who fucks. The lore behind my wrench is it's my only friend down here in the ocean. Well, I guess I can't call anyone, huh?
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
I'll date you, baby. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you had a hole the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter.
Get it fixed. Yeah, this wrench used to belong to Genghis Khan, actually.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Sure.
You think that's a child down there?
Yeah.
Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Kinda sucks that you don't get to hear the little song that she sings, because he's talking over it. But she's singing, like, her own little version of Frere Jacques. And it's about Mr. Bubbles and teddy bears. It's very cute.
It's so cute.
She's so cute. Look at her. Oh, munchkin. My streams are educational. Daddy's home. Ooh, be mad though. Be mad though.
The big daddy. She got it on him. He keeps her
He's so nasty. That's what my dad looks like. I'm not even fucking kidding. I can press P to save my game. Cool! How about we delete these saves? I don't know why I couldn't just do this on the main menu. Do a new save. No, you met my dad once when he didn't look like a bloated whale corpse. He looks awful now. Watch, my dad has somehow found my stream and he's listening to this right now and he's like, you little fucking piece of shit. But yeah, he does have a rather firm handshake, I suppose.
She didn't fit in it.
Don't call me a tramp, that's rude. What did I ever do to you?
Leave me alone!
No, I won't leave you alone.
Simon will fix me. Everything will work out. Just you wait.
You stand by your choice. Good. I do call that tenderloin. Those are some tenderloins, baby. Cool. Take your money. Nope, that'll get me drunk. Don't want that. So before I set off all the bullshit, I'll just check the bathrooms. Oh no, I can't go. What'll I do? Definitely not just stand here and nuke everybody that goes in the water. Go in the water.
We can save you, you know.
Come on. Yeah, there you go. It's like the easiest way to deal with everybody that comes into this room is just zap them. What a shocking turn of events. What if I don't want to go? What if I'm too busy scrounging money and stuff off these bodies? Okay, cool. Guess I'll leave then. Boop. Oh no!
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! I'm gonna try to override the exit from here!
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The
My mom.
KGB Wolf?
I mean...
CIA General. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell.
When he said which one of the bitches sent you, it was clearly my mom. Like, come on, I'll help. I'll help. Teamwork makes the dream work. Come on, guys, we can do this. We do it together. Okay, I guess I'll leave them. It's taken too long. I remember the first time I played this when I was in that room and they all started banging on the windows. I flipped the fuck out and was like, oh my god, they're gonna break in and get me, and like ran. But then the next time I played it, I was like, I wonder if they actually do break through. They never do. I got scared for no reason. Cool.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
So now we're in the medical pavilion, as you can tell. We'll listen to this audio log.
No way, Jim. Dr. Steinman said he released me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
He's interested in something, Diane. We'll say that. When I actually decided to like sit and wait for it to happen, I sat there for like 5 minutes waiting and like just nothing. So I felt kind of dumb. It's obviously just something that's meant to like spook you. Oh god, not again. But yeah, it kind of sucked. Because I was expecting that they were going to, like, break out and I was going to get completely fucked, but... Yeah, it takes 6 minutes. Just didn't wait long enough. Too impatient. Get him. Go get him. Whoops. Get this. No. No.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. I don't expect the hand that you out of milking humankind. Steinman ain't that kind. Frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you've rattled the monkey cage. Here they come.
Yes, Casey, I have played all the Bioshock games. I didn't like Infinite very much. We were talking about it yesterday on my Discord, and I was saying Bioshock Infinite is good, I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything, but there really isn't anything that specifically ties it into the rest of the Bioshock series, and I think that they could have done better if they made Infinite like its own game, and they didn't tie it into Bioshock at all, but it's not bad or anything. No, it's terrible, I hate it. No, I'm kidding. Pistol. The hell is that? Okay. Excuse me, don't push me.
How can I help you?
Sounds like very close to me, but then it's not.
Quick, someone shut the door!
Oh. Okay. Got another audio log.
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of studying. Was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we blinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
Thanks, Dr. Steinman.
Yeah, no, Infinite is not a bad game at all. It's just, I just think that it would have done better as its own kind of standalone thing and not necessarily part of Bioshock. But, it's still a great game in general. But the first one is definitely my favorite. I used to really highly dislike the second one. It felt a lot like a babysitting game to me because you're kind of like, oh, it's your daughter's wedding, I see. It felt like a babysitting game because you had to pick up the little sisters and carry them around and stuff. So the first time I played it, I wasn't super into it.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, anyway. I got the Bioshock collection for Switch, and I actually ended up going back and playing it.
The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
And it was actually very good. I loved the art direction of it. Visually, it's stunning. I think it has a really solid storyline. And you don't have to carry around the little sisters if you don't want to. So, okay. Audio log.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take on a ward or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
The only reason I'm not really walking around when I'm listening to those is because Atlas will cut across them. Brunch time! Brunch time! Brunch time! Brunch time! There we go. There's another one in there, I think. Stick. Stuck. Don't cry. It's me. Okay. They can fight, I don't care.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert, who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Okay, sure.
I hope you had fun.
Fast. Give me your gun. Ooh.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines.
Love that.
I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
So you can't hack the vending machines. It doesn't really do a lot though. Sometimes it'll open up like an extra item for you to get, and it decreases the prices a little bit, but not by much.
I am beautiful, yes.
Jesus.
Look at me.
Remix.
What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not
Hello?
something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
So many audio logs. Holy crap.
I was at German prison camp, only at 16 years old when I realized I have love for science.
Love for science.
Doctor, he makes experiments. Sometimes he makes scientific errors. I tell him of his errors. I just make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
That's how you get in trouble. Sometimes you get 2 chocolate. No, sometimes it'll actually spit out a free item for you. Like I've done it before and it'll give me like a bag of chips. Whoop! Hello. Hey, where'd you go? Did you go back in here? Okay, he did. A gun went flying over here somewhere, but I can't seem to locate it, so... Oh, there it is. On top of this beautiful woman's face. Lots of beautiful, beautiful ladies. So, we go in here first because we get a fire plasmid, which is useful to get into the funeral parlor.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career
Much
creating
better.
the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the
Oh, it doesn't
cleft
work.
chin, the
Ooh,
ample
paper.
bosom. Wouldn't it be
That's
wonderful
cute.
if I
It's like
could
confetti.
with a knife, like that old Spaniard did with a brush?
It is not a wrench-only run. In fact, we are going to use the pistol right now.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
I do tend to stick to the wrench just because, why not? You do get a lot of power-ups for the wrench as well. To be fair, last time when I was playing, I ended up using the wrench for most of what I was doing, and then I switched to the pistol for some reason. Okay, we're gonna put this lovely lady into the incinerator. There's nothing on her body. That sucks for us. Bye, Mom! She had this inside her all along. You could definitely do a wrench-only run. It it's entirely possible. It would be really hard to kill big daddies with the wrench, but you could do it. You can even kill these guys with just the wrench and not have to use any plasmids if you don't want to. I don't tend to use the machine gun initially because the kickback on the machine gun is actually really harsh. Now we have Incinerate.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Just so you know, fire spreads like this.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters.
Ow.
Chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Okay. That was a fun time. So, now that we have this 2-hour wrench-only speedrun, I would assume, like, if you're doing a wrench-only run, you would be avoiding the cameras, and you would also probably be avoiding big daddies. Like, you wouldn't be saving any of the little sisters or harvesting them or whatever because you wouldn't be able to get to them, but I could be wrong. Maybe this person is just really, really good with the wrench and, like, knows a path through the game. But I think it would definitely mean that you'd be missing out on some stuff if you did it that way. Okay. So now we're gonna go into Twilight Fields. If you know. You gonna fight? Okay. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? It's me. What's up? Okay. So now we're in the funeral home. You didn't hear anything, shut up. Why are you so sad? What happened? No, you're not sad anymore. I got 0751. I guess we'll see if I'm right. 0751. Oh no, what is it then? Because I can't pick up that Eve. Oh, 0451? Maybe? Got it. So you also get like automatic hack tools in this, so you can use automatic hack tools on safes and security bots and other stuff that you might have to hack. Yeah, we'll go over here first. Yeah, so you can use the auto hack on the safe. I'm not going to do that because I don't think that there's really anything that great in the safe. So I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. Most of the safes in this game I find have like a little bit of money, ammo, health kits, but there's never anything like really super good like plasmids or whatever. Oh hey! You wanna be friends? We could be best friends. There's a man back here. Wonder what he wants. Hello? Suspicious. Hello? We have a tonic. Let's get engineering tonics and physical tonics. I don't know if there's really any other kinds that you get. I can't remember off the top of my head, but they just help you with hacking, or the physical ones will give like a boost to your wrench or like a little boost to your defense. Stuff like that. But you know what? You tried. An attempt was made. So that's all that's in Twilight Fields. There's nothing else in here. I don't know why I keep hearing like a security camera, because I can't see one, but... Oh! Didn't expect that.
But it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is...
Zoom. So now we're going to go on to the rest of the medical pavilion. Because you need to get this fire plasmid so that you can get all the ice out of the way over here to be able to advance.
Simon, I know medical pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then ratchet leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
How do they know that a witch's tit is so cold? Like, I feel like they're just assuming. They don't really know. Like, have you ever seen a witch in real life and been like, yo, can I feel your titty to, like, make sure that it's really cold? I feel like it's some bullshit. What? I'm actually surprised that my security bot is still, like, alive and with me at this point. Usually he blows up. So you can jump through there if you want, but I'm not going to do that. Hello? Dollars. So there's tonic in there, which we would like, I assume. Cool. And there is clearly somebody running around in here because you can hear them. $91? No, thank you. You can name your security bots in Bioshock 2, actually, which I thought was kind of a cute little thing. They got names.
Clinical trial lot 44, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace? Yes, sir, Mr. Suchong, sir. Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We record the name of lot 44 in rage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Someone got big mad. Yeah, so this is wrench jockey. Bulks up your body. Does more damage with the wrench. So it's stuff like that that would make it way easier for you to go through this game and only use the wrench. And there's like... Get out of my way. There's another version... Right in the butt. Damn. There's another version of Wrench Jockey that's like a powered up version. And there's a couple of other ones, like ones that make it so that when you hit your enemies, they freeze and stuff like that. Yes, I have seen Super, and I really didn't expect that movie to be the way that it was. I'll just put it like that. I was like, oh, it's Dwight from The Office and Ellen Page. Should be a goofy little movie, and it definitely was not that. And yeah, I was scarred for life. Okay. So, the second that we pick up the shotgun, move. So I think I'll just crouch in this doorway.
Tacky little nothing. Got it. Fucking everything. Blood.
Yeah, you get him. Go, security bot, go. I'm not a horrid monster, I'm a nice man. That's for insulting me. Yeah, I feel like the whole movie was kind of out there like that. It was a good movie. I really did enjoy it. But yeah, it gets a little bit like, what the fuck am I watching at times?
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans would have been interested in something useful?
Yeah, you also get a lot of Tenenbaum's tapes. And Tenenbaum's tapes are good for explaining kind of the process behind making the little sisters and stuff like that. So unfortunately now we have to ditch our fire plasmid.
Clinical trial Water 23, Dr. Sucho. Client Fonte Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Such I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
It doesn't surprise me at all, Casey, that you're halfway to that. The only thing I'll say is, like, please be kind if you pick a game for me to play. And also be aware that I do mainly stream horror games. I'm not adverse to doing something outside of that. But just please be nice. I'm not very good at video games. So.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Oh, you want to throw a bottle at me? How about no? Dismiss my alarm. I had an alarm on. I do have Dark Souls 3. I definitely could stream that, but it would probably last for like one stream before I was like, nah, fuck this shit. I have actually somehow beaten Dark Souls 3. I don't know how, but it happened. Okay, no first aid for me. Pep bar. Yummy. Get. There we go. Yeah, I had Bloodborne for the PS4, and I'd actually just started it, and then my PS4 ate shit and decided that it was going to kill itself. So it now will not stay on for longer than like 15 minutes. It'll be on for the first 15 minutes, and then it just shuts off every single time. I have played Bloodborne before. I got, I think, to like the second boss in the game, and then I stopped playing it. You guys want to see something really scary? Watch this. Oh god! Were you scared? I was scared. So scared.
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Yeah, my whole thing with Bloodborne, and the reason that that was a really hard game for me to play, was that when you play Dark Souls, you can block stuff. Because you have a shield, you're allowed to block. You play Bloodborne, no, you're not allowed to do that. So, but I would go around and play Bloodborne, and I would always be clicking the button to like block things, and then I'd remember, oh yeah, that shoots a gun. Like I can't block anything. So that really messed me up, to be honest. But you know, aside from that, like I really liked Bloodborne. I loved the look of it. I loved pretty much everything about that game. And it's really a shame that it's something that I unfortunately never got to beat. But if I do ever decide to put the money into fixing my PlayStation 4, I will definitely be going back to it. Because it is, like, definitely something that I think would be worth playing and actually finishing. What's in this one? Okay. Oh, hi, Oliver. Yeah, I honestly have, like, no concept of, like, anything aside from, like, you have guns, lots of guns. Which, you know, that's great and everything, but, like, I was just too used to Dark Souls 3 at the time, so that didn't really work well for me. And I raged out a lot when I played that game. I was like, fuck this game, it's so fucking hard, but, you know, that's the way those games are. Ooh. I am gonna take care of you. Come here, I'll take care of you right now. Oh, not you. You're not who I wanted to take care of. I also didn't want to have the pistol on. There we go. Okay. So, now we're gonna go meet Dr. Steinman. Because we have everything we need, so. Aesthetics are a moral imperative.
Why do we have two eyes?
You wanna fight? Oh no.
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
Give me a grenade. Thanks! Cool, that worked out well. Come. I'm sure if you ask him and say would you time me, he could do that for you. Yeah, I think if you played Bloodborne first, then you would probably be better at Dark Souls because you wouldn't be relying on like having to block and stuff. But if you played Dark Souls first, it might fuck you up a little bit. Oh, she's pretty. I like her. You want to be my boo? I'm gonna take your dollars though.
She said, I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you unkind beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry.
Perfect.
Dear Steinman, it's time we did something about symmetry.
I don't ruin anything. What are you talking about? Shut up. Uh-oh. She looks even better. That was my Dr. Steinman special. Just shoot him right in the face. Shoot him in the face. Give him a new look. There we go. Yeah, I remember most of this stuff in this game, so it's not like I don't really get stuck and it's not super hard for me to go through, but I definitely do not remember the location of all of these. When I played this game on the 360, the first time I played it, I went through it really fast. The second time I played it, I actually took my time with it, and I found every single audio log and, like, got all these achievements, and it was great. But ever since then, I always end up missing, like, one audio log. And it hurts me deep down in my soul.
Aphrodite is walking along, shimmering like a scalpel. Stein, she called. Stein, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
Aw, that's beautiful. I'm so glad that they have a good relationship. Okay. Let's go. First boss fight, baby!
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? You won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong!
Whoops.
That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now... What's this guy? An intruder!
Yeah, hi.
He's ugly!
What?
Ugly! Ugly!
That's it. That's it. Let me in there. Let me in right now. Don't call me hideous. Yeah, right? Like, look at you.
Alright. It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard.
Much
Make sure
better.
You get the key off Steinman. Head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
So that's the first boss fight. Generally he does go downstairs, but I kind of had him stunned because I was using the electric buck. So I didn't really get much of a chance to move, but usually he comes downstairs, he'll run directly over to this healing station, and it gets kind of goofy, but again, he didn't really get a chance, so.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here.
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting.
Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
he's doing things that we don't want to know in the backside. We're not going to talk about that. That's for another time. Come on. Oh, they're smart. They don't want to come down here because they know they're going to get electrocuted. Come on. Nobody has to be scared. It's safe. See? It's so safe. Got a tonic, so this is static discharge. So basically anything that hits me can randomly just get shocked. I just start discharging some nice static, you know, as you do. Atlas's backside bonanza. I don't know why I said that like Burger King foot lettuce, dude.
Sounds like another tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
It's my PTSD kicking in. Do we get to... Oh. There's like something is going on. I'm guessing it's in here. Yep.
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
So the reason that I was continuously looking out into that pipe is because in the non-remastered version, you see a big daddy and a little sister walking through this pipe. And it's very cute. And I like to watch them have a nice little walk together. But it does not happen in this.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Please no.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a
No.
servant coming from the Gulu. Cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the antidote. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here. There is another. Use this.
Sick catch, bro.
From your honor. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
I know how you can make it worth my while. I got a few ideas, lady. Yeah, it's weird that he assumes that I care about the life of his wife and child. It's like, if you value your life and also that of my wife and child. I don't know you, why should I care? Okay. I'm not gonna hurt ya.
No! 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 No!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now get out of here.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You'll need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them, in other guards machines, make sure you pick up a new plant one or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
I always save the little sisters. I have only ever harvested one once. And I actually felt so bad that I did that I loaded my save file and saved her instead. I don't know, I just feel really bad when I kill them.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible.
regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
It's actually worse in Bioshock 2. In Bioshock 2, they scream really loudly when you harvest them, and it's even worse. So I'm gonna get the Eve Link, because I'm gonna need... Oh no, I got the Eve Link. That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to do the Eve upgrade. Oh well. I'll get a bunch of atoms soon, and then it won't matter. This is fine. They're like, oh, you like killing children? Well, feel bad about it. I'm like, I do. Ow. Ow. Okay. That worked. That was bad.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
I don't know how that happened. They didn't hit him that many times. Oh, you're on fire. That's not... I'm gonna deactivate you. Because I don't want you to explode on my head. Okay, well, we've saved both of the little sisters in this level. I'm gonna do a cheeky save so that nothing goes wrong. Yeah, he served us well. He was actually with me like the entire time, which is impressive.
Are you almost back to emergency access?
Shut up, Atlas.
Come through as soon as you get there. You're gonna
Shut up,
cry
Atlas.
and die now. You won't hear them coming, but they'll be there before you know it.
Shut up, Atlas. Yeah, it would be cool if you could take that one, but... Ah, what? Where are you?
How can I help you?
Help me, but, like, not. Ever again.
Security alert was activated. Thanks for your patience.
Just don't!
How you managed it when you did. Come through to port
Shut up, Alice.
now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Shut up, Alice. He talks a lot. It's very hard to, like, consistently talk in this game sometimes, just because, like, you have audio logs, you have Atlas, like, blah 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 in your ear constantly, but I'll make it work. We'll make it work. Cool. Okay, we have everything loaded. That's good.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Okay, Atlas, thank you. There we go. I don't really use telekinesis. It's not really useful. Yeah, like, don't talk to me, go save your wife, bro. Me. Let's be friends. Oh, pretty, pretty. I like it.
Days go by like this.
Oh, pretty, pretty. Okay. It's really not necessary for me to hit like every single vending machine I see, but I liked it. Don't throw proximity mines in my face, please. You're fine. You're fine. Shh. Shh. It's okay. I wish there was a plasmid that would make people shit. That would be the best plasmid of all.
You have shown kindness to my little one.
The brown
But are you
plasmid.
really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Thanks, Tenenbaum. I don't think there's a lot under here, but there are turrets for some reason, so. Turrets, I think there's an audio log and there is some ammo, so I like to do the thing. As you can see. Also, first aid, Eve. Ammo. There it is.
We're putting all the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Uh-oh. That was a bad time to need to do that. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, if there was a plasmid that did that, I would also use that, like, exclusively and only. I would do, like, a pants-shitting playthrough. Oh no, I drank the whiskey. They left me a present. So we have Hypnotize Big Daddy, which I don't use. Because, why? I don't need to. Eve upgrade. Thank you. Health upgrade. Thank you. And I'll get Winter Blast. Which I will store in the gene bank for right now. And now I'll equip it, because I did that backwards.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
I didn't want telekinesis, did I? Did I really? I did. Oh well. I'll switch it. Do you like being on fire? I think it's fun. Cool. So I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled for Gene Bank. Yeah, just like find somebody that makes mods for games and be like, yo, could you make this mod for Bioshock? And they'll be like, sounds like a sick mod, bro. And then you can play the Bioshock playthrough of your dreams. And I got really confused. I was like, am I not allowed under here? Pretty sure I am. I'm gonna hack this. You do get an audio log at some point telling you the code to this, but I just wanna... I wanna go in now. So as you can see, there's a man that's been electrocuted. So we'll listen to this real quick.
Mr. Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Fighting McDonald's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now? Go on. Go on. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
Oh! You almost got me! He almost got me. So yeah, I always just end up hacking that and going in, and then later on I find like the audio log that's like, oh, here's the code, and I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't have to do that.
Blame a lady who craves variety.
You want some variety? Try me on for size, baby. And take this out.
And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
I can't imagine why.
Atlas radio on ahead. Says you're looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Wharf Master's office and find old Peach on research camera, maybe I could manage an invite.
How nice of you.
Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
No, I'm not. I'm never fucked. You're fucked.
I'm sending something first.
Don't. That's not nice. Okay. Do you want to send that through, or?
Look on the belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I'll sneak an ounce of quarantine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the voucher.
Okay, shut up, Peach.
My eye just on his say-so.
So Peach is a little crazy, as you can tell.
Old man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. I'm on to you. Seems like old Peach knows where to find the research
Ow.
camera. He seems a decent enough.
Why?
No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
There we go. Yeah, I don't use the grenade launcher very much, to be honest. They're useful against the big daddies, but... So I'll show you, this one is Winter Blast. It's great to use with the wrench, because it just completely shatters your enemy. So that's fun. We'll go down here. Yeah, if I lick my hand, my tongue's gonna get stuck to it. It would also be painful. There's like lots of little spikes coming out of my hand. Painful, painful plasmid. The B one is probably the greatest one that I've ever seen. Because your hand gets all disgusting and there's like big lumps and boils and you can just like smash like a swarm of bees out of your hand. It's entirely useless. It doesn't kill enemies. It doesn't really do much of anything, but it's fun. It looks fun and it's fun to use.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and finished futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Okay. Why? Don't. You're running too much. You're all running around too much. Stay in one spot. Okay. Not the bee. Yeah, it's like release the bees and then you open your hand and just bees everywhere, but they kind of annoy the enemies and do like a minimal amount of damage. It's not anything like super great. So amusing to use because it looks really funny, but like other than that, it's just completely useless. Oh, hey guys. Like, it takes me 3 shots with my gun to kill something, and it takes me like 1 hit with my wrench. Wrench do be overpowered though. I said this last time, please don't throw mine. It's not nice. She's fine.
You saved me.
Yes, I did. Now get out of here. So, there's also a lot of audio logs around this area pertaining to a little girl named Masha, so I'm going to try and play them all this time because I didn't last time. If I can find them again.
We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight.
Okay.
Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy near Fontaine Fisheries. If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
So as I said, if I had waited and not been impatient, I could have just gotten the code there, but...
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug.
Ah, the sea slug.
He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Okay, so this is one of the Masha audio logs.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling up these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find these notes. We look for you, but if you find it, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, my darling child.
So, there's a whole story for the Masha audio logs, which is why when I find them I am going to try and play them, which I didn't do last time, as I said. Oop.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
He's so dangerous, that Frank Fontaine.
The research camera looks stuff. It can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, lots of other $5 words.
There you go. I don't know why this area is like so heavily like trapped and stuff. It's weird. But this is like a little tiny prison. I don't want to drink that. I can't get drunk. I'm on the job. Let's flush that toilet. Cool. Gimme. There we go. Again, no idea why there's like 18 turrets in here and all the security cameras and whatever, because you're really just coming in here to get a camera, and it... I'm doing my job, I'm working, I'm not getting paid. I wish I was getting paid. Like, people that can make a job out of Twitch are like the luckiest people, I swear. I don't know how they do it.
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to now. Look, I don't make the laws here. I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Okay. So now we're going over here, I'm pretty sure. I only did this a couple days ago and I'm like, where am I going? Hello? No. Ah, yes. Interrogation room.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
So... Oh, I know you meant in game. This is the research camera, and there's some bonuses to this. So when you take pictures of all of the different kind of like enemies, so there's spider splicers, leadheads, thuggish, Houdini. You can take pictures of security bots of all kinds, big daddies, little sisters, whatever. Now when you take pictures of them, it receives a grade. The better you do, the better the information you get will be. But you get information and it tells you what they're vulnerable against, and at the end of all of it you'll end up getting a plasmid, like one of the physical tonics. So like I like to do the Houdini splicers because you'll get a tonic from taking pictures of the Houdini splicers that allows you to stand still and go invisible, which is like super great for getting away from cameras and stuff.
Now give me some snap
Come here.
spiders, splicers, and don't come back down here.
Come look at my camera.
Research.
That probably wasn't a very good one. That's a B. Could have done worse. But yeah, so it'll be like increased damage, so they're vulnerable to anti-personnel.
Good for you.
Just stuff like that. Oh no.
His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Bless you. What? I don't want the gene bank. Most definitely what I do not want.
Think you can trip me?
Whoop. That's security bullseye, which just makes it easier for you to take out the security cameras, but I don't care because I just She needs some money. I was looking for film, but apparently it's not in there, so. Because you do need film to use the camera. Obviously. Hello, I'm Captain Obvious. Welcome to my stream.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Yes, using the camera, you steal people's souls.
If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
As the respectable Lapsable turns me away, I have turned to
crabs.
Port Neptune.
Crabs.
Fontaine's men are pigs. They stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
We'll go to Jet Postal first.
We tricked you, monster. Coward.
Oh, Jesus. Well, we got an A for just a flaming massive fire, so what more could I really ask for? Take all this money, take some of that coffee. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. So, sort my shit out. Jesus Christ.
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes rapture to the very parasites we fled from. Few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
Oh boy, he won. Cool. So we have some film now, which is good. I wonder if I can take some pictures of the crabs. Aww. No crab pictures.
Judas!
I heard that.
I am going to take the back way in. There's really no reason for me to do this. There's not really a lot back here. There might be an audio log though.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil.
So go do something about it.
Get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
So it's just a little extra room back here. Nothing too special. Just a little optional way that you can come in if you want to, but you don't have to. Take those pistol rounds though. Okay, so That's how you get into the main part of the tavern. Frag grenades. Oh, there's a safe. $64.
Oh, with their thumb on me.
So they kind of start popping up on you a little bit more now. Oh, yeah, so there's a big daddy out there. We missed him. But he's just walking around underwater. Having a good time, you know.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fella, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the Adam, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. What we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about Adam this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grid. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean.
Owie.
Oh no, he's not to be trifled with.
We'll open these. I don't think I actually need new preps. Oh, I did. I did. I was wrong. Well, fuck me sideways. So, I think the second spider splicer that I need to take a picture of is in here somewhere wandering around. And whenever you hit a nitro splicer, it's always good to back away. Because that gun went all the way down there. It's good to back away because the grenades will explode in your face if they had one in their hand at the time, which they usually do.
He got a gun!
Yeah, I do have a gun, you're right. Jeez! Okay. So we'll listen to that other audio log now. Ugh! Peach! Peach, please. Please. Shut up.
Mr. Ryan,
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
How much is this? Nope, don't want that. Pretty sure he's gonna be out there when I open this
Here
door.
to visit the scum of the earth.
There we go! Oh, are you just dead? Oh no, he wasn't. Jesus Christ. Well, that works. So this should be 7, 5, 3, 2. Stuck. So this is the end of the whole Masha thing that I was talking about before. So as you can see, the parents are there.
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? This is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag
I don't know why this is
for
playing
thieving and
again.
smuggling,
I guess it glitched.
we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Ow. So, that's the end of what happened to Masha. She was turned into a little sister, and the parents were upset, and they committed suicide, so that's a sad way for that to go down. And there's a little picture of her on the bed that's kind of sort of covered in pills, so you can't really see it, but
A Rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling.
We are
there we go.
Me wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck, but she's a beauty. She means the world to me. I can't help feel God punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place.
What?
I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
So I think this is the last, yeah, that's the last Big Daddy that we'll have to fight. So we'll take a picture of it first, just for shits. So that tells you what the Rosie is vulnerable to. Oh, you don't have a little sister with you. So I'm glad you love this game. I also love this game a lot. I've played it a bajillion times, but I really wanted to stream it. So we're gonna follow this guy because he will eventually go to one of the hiding holes for the little sisters. Like, okay, it's right there. And knock on it, and then she'll come out, and then we can just kill him and save her. Knock again. Let's try and take a picture of her.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles.
Owie. Jeez. That definitely did not go as well as I wanted it to, but we did it. We're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. So now we'll switch back to our trusty run.
Oh, I'm ready for dream times.
We're gonna go back and see Peach.
The little Sisters Orphanage.
Aha. So we'll put that in the gene bank for now.
Give your little girl a nice
I think there is a spider slicer chasing me currently, but that's fine. So once we get in here, we're going into another boss fight. So that'll be fun.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized?
Why can't it be both?
Sit here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick... Thank you for waiting. Got myself a nice sparkling water, so it's like drinking TV static, you know? I really do love my Be Right Back screen, and it's kind of a joke, because on my Twitter it says that I live in a dumpster behind Arby's, so, and I also love Shrek, so my friend did that up for me, and I absolutely adore it.
Into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old PG seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Cool.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying to eat. Put your weapons in the door, and then I'll let you in.
So...
If that's the price, you're gonna have to pay it. We can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
You unfortunately only go into this with your plasmids and your wrench. Now I know that in the original game, one of the shitty things is when you put all of your weapons into the pneumo tube, when you get them back later, all of your ammunition is gone. I don't know why, it's just like all of your ammo is wiped out, so I'm not sure if that's something they fixed in the remaster, I cannot remember. But, we'll see. Cool, here we go.
Says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you...
Me a what? It makes me a what? You wanna go? I'll be sitting in here eating potato chips. Come find me.
Atlas! He was ours! Ours! You don't know what it's like.
So. Peach is the one that you want to take out, but it's also good to take out the security. Come on. I think we got him.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the center.
Give me the gun! No! So... I'm gonna get my weapons and then go back up there and shoot everything. Oh yeah, Void, if you have the remastered, definitely you should play it. It does really add some things into the game. Everything looks a lot nicer, and it adds some nice little touches into the background. Like when you're looking outside, you can see like crabs and starfish and just weird little stuff like that. So it's like, I would definitely recommend it. Like it doesn't really add anything in terms of like extras to the story or anything like that, and I think there's some DLC that you can do. It's not like full-fledged DLC like a lot of the other games have, but just a couple of little tidbits that you can do. But yeah, it definitely gives the game a much nicer feel. It's not as rough as the original. Added some nice little things graphically, and yeah, it's definitely worth playing. So as you can see, I'm just kind of going around and looking for anything that I can really grab in here. There isn't a lot, but it's a couple of Eve hypos, there's some money, first aid kits. I can't carry any of it, so let's grab that and we will go, because there is nothing else in here. But we beat Peach. Peach is no more. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't take the pistols that were upstairs, but I can take these ones.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder. We end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Welcome back, Casey. So this is your first Power to the People station. It's for weapon upgrades. So the first thing that I always like to do is the machine gun kickback reduction, because there's a lot of like recoil and kickback when you're using the machine gun, so I find that it's like the best one to do first. After that, I usually go for the shotgun upgrades, but I think this time I'm actually just going to go for the pistol, because I don't really seem to be using the shotgun that much at all. Dude.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you.
Hey, fuck Fontaine.
You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
But I don't want to fuck Fontaine. Isn't there an option where nobody gets fucked? That would be a nicer option, I would assume.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Yes, Atlas. Shut up, Atlas. So, now we finally get to help Atlas be reunited with his family. How sweet of us. We're such nice people. Don't mind my PTSD flashback.
Right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Atlas, you're asking a lot of me, my man. Maybe could have reloaded that gun there before I before I went and did that, but you know, sure. Get out of my way.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this.
Oh god, I'm drunk. Oh no.
Fontaine's promising.
I didn't want this.
He's like a
no.
You know, like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go. Bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Things can always get worse, Peach. There's the sub.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in.
Okay.
It's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
If that's what you want.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Okay. I'm actually fine with that, sir. You don't scare me. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Shake dicks, probably.
You blow up! You up there! Pass me a damn pig in that booth! Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there! Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark. If only your friend could look up and see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Hi, lady.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can! Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup!
Wow, how did you get up there? That was a good one. I liked it, bud. It's like the most amazing hiding spot I've ever seen in my life. And here we go. Oh no.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here?
I'm your friend.
Two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
I'm gonna try and play this audio log back here and hope that Atlas doesn't interject. Nope.
Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
He probably doesn't have any idea how he got up there.
Spent the morning jawing with that crowd scientist. She's damaged goods, alright. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the kind of scratch that'll have Ryan look like he's running a paper route. She just needs some supplies to get the ball rolling and a friend to watch her back.
Well, clearly, Moira and little Patrick are no longer with us. Sorry, Atlas. Whoops.
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That's simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy?
Language speech.
Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
So we'll give it a cheeky save. Oops. I keep thinking that the save is like I have to do something on the bottom, and I keep forgetting that I just have to double click. Okay. So we're now in Arcadia, which is... I was halfway through this when I was doing the non-remastered version, so we're almost back to where I was.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
So you'll see that I'm picking up things right now like empty hypo, rubber hose, alcohol, battery, whatever. These are all for crafting. So there is actually crafting in this game. You can go to the U-Invent station and you can make different types of ammunition, auto-hack tools, that kind of thing. Also strange, this is usually not lit, and you have to use the fire plasmid to light it, and then these doors will open. Also, Ryan's line about breathe deep usually doesn't happen for a while, so I think that's a little bit of a glitch. But it's fine. We'll just roll with it, you know. If I could beat people with the rubber hose, my god, I would. I definitely would. Oh! Jesus Christ.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Links, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture, Craig?
Yeah, just like tie the rubber hose around the wrench and then just fling it at people. Most amazing weapon in the game.
Oh, sugar, I'm spliced up in ways you never dreamed of.
Get over here.
So that audio log also explained why sometimes you see these random specters. It's because people see ghosts. She's like, yo, I'm super spliced up. I'm augmented as shit, my man. And he's like, oh, baby.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine.
You can see
even
those
2
there.
tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Okay. So, one more.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough atom for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Yeah, that wasn't really Dieter. That was his brother, Duder.
Guys, somebody help!
So I'm gonna try. See if it works. I've never done that before. Ah, it was a shitty one. So, Houdini splicers are annoying. Because they, as the name would imply, they just kind of pop in and out. They pull a Houdini on you. So they do that. They'll just randomly kind of pop in and out of existence. And the first two do it really, really fast for some reason. But most of the time, they're slower than that, so it's not really much of an issue. Stop scaling me. I don't like it.
Hey, over here!
God damn it. Oh yeah, I can, so many of the dollars I could give to you. What, I got like 500? Thank you, sir. Thank you. So yeah, that's a Houdini splicer. They're generally not as annoying, but the first one that you encounter is super quick for some reason. Probably just to kind of give you a taste of it.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Again, wrench. Super, super overpowered because I would have killed him in one hit with the wrench. Ow. All of the ow. Haha, you're on fire, idiot. There we go. Shit, I need pistol ammo real bad. Right, next time I find a vending machine, I'll just buy some. Howie! Oops. Oh, there's a vending machine. Oh no, it doesn't have any bullets. I guess I'll need one of the actual bullet vending machines. That sucks! So you'll get a lot of audio clips in this part of the level called Jesus Christ. You'll get a lot of audio clips in this level for Julie Langford. And she's a botanist, and you get to meet her while you're in Arcadia. So that's what that's about, just so everybody is aware. Can I? Oh, those are armor piercing. I don't need those. Give it. You can disarm these properly, but I never do. I just kind of walk through them. They don't do like a ton of damage, so I don't really care that much. But if you wanted to be like not stupid, the option is there. 120. Oh, I have 4 of these. Okay, we'll hack it. Ooh, that was actually a good one. So, I mean, some of the safes are actually worth hacking. I just don't do it because a lot of the time they're just full of like first aid and stuff that I don't necessarily need. But that being said, you know, it is still a good idea to do it. That's the wrong way! Okay, so we go down here. That. Oh. I can't pick up any money. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where, like, if I can walk through something and take some damage and it doesn't really hurt me, then I don't care. Damn it. It's so hard to get pictures of them. If it did, like, a considerable amount of damage, then I wouldn't do that, but, you know. So this is the U-Invent machine, which I was talking about. So you can make automatic hack tools and different kinds of... I'll make some exploding butt, why not? But yeah, it's useful if you don't want to spend a bunch of money. You can just kind of replenish your ammunition by buying, or not buying, inventing stuff instead of buying it. Clearly, I'm not really having any issues with money right now, but you know. I'll let you guys fight it out. I was trying to reload. That's very rude of you. There we go. So you... It's okay. You're fine.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved a little one when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our fact.
Thanks, Peach. Aww. I wonder if you guys will glitch on top of each other when you go in there. Oh, she's waiting. No means no. That's cute, they actually wait. So now, we can get another plasmid slot. I guess I'll just put telekinesis in there for now.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Yes, I'm aware. I know how it works. We've had this a while. We'll do a health upgrade. We'll do an Eve upgrade. We'll get Electro Bolt 2, which is a better form of Electro Bolt. And we'll do a physical tonic slot. And yeah, that should be good for now.
Time for Betty by Mr. B.
Stop.
Rolling Hills is over yonder.
Hmm.
The Sphere Station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
We are gonna have to go in there. At some point. Soon. But not this second. So there's a couple of areas that you can kind of like go into now if you really wanted to and just kind of mess around in. That was actually pretty good. Anyway, we won't yet at the moment. So we'll go on with what we're actually supposed to be doing.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Right? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground.
That's not very
God
nice.
did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
So this is an area that will open shortly. Once I get onto the kind of main quest that I have to do in this area, all of those bushes will just wither away and... Oh, hello! Yeah, we have another little sister to get, so...
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
So if you get in the way of a big daddy while it's walking, it will just push you aside. Well, have fun with your stream, Casey, and thanks for sticking with us. And I hope that your stream goes well. So we're just patiently waiting for him to grab the little sister out of here. So that we can, like, bomb him to death, essentially. Not the nicest thing in the world, but, you know, it's what we gotta do.
Is it time again already?
Gotta take a picture of her as well.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B.
Oh god.
Get up, Mr. Bubbles.
I almost killed myself by accident. So that was cool.
No! No!
My bad.
No! No!
Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, now that we've done that, we'll go on to Rolling Hills. This will also open momentarily as well. Now, how much... Oh, that's bad. I really don't have a lot of pistol ammo. There is a... Oh!
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just put some foul in the air. Bottom of the ocean, Boyle. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
There you go. Hello!
My trees. It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to.
Rude.
Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Can do. So, as I said, when I entered this level, for some reason, Ryan's little thing about poisoning the air happened. So that was definitely a glitch, and it happened way too early. But, as you can see, there's now gas in the air. So that's... Relax, man. But so that's what that was all about. It's, he's now currently poisoning the air. So... Where's that stupid... Gotta take a picture of that guy.
You get fired. Kill this place.
So, this is a weird little thing. There's like this this weird little pagan group running around. And they're Houdini splicers. They call themselves Saturnine, and this is like the only area of this game where you run across Saturnine at all. They are nowhere else in the game, they're only in Arcadia.
You came over the Saturnine!
Yeah, I did. And this is an audio diary about the Saturnine.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
There should be a guy around somewhere here.
What's that? You come
There we go.
to my town?
Oh, wow. Why can't I hit you? That was fun. Okay. Anyway, if you see me taking pictures of the Houdini splicers, it is because I really, really want to get that done with so that I can get the physical tonic plasmid that it gives me, so that when I'm standing still I can be invisible, because it is really, really helpful. But yeah, the Saturnine are weird. They're only really in this area. You don't see them outside of Arcadia at all. And I think those are really the only two little hidden cave areas for them as well. So we will go and get the sample of Rosa Gallica for Mrs. Langford. That'll be fun.
He is a poison! Kill him!
Ooh, security evasion. We will put that in our gene bank right now.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant. shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient. You must be too.
And as I already said, there are ways that you can just disarm those traps. You don't have to walk through them. I just do because it doesn't really do a lot of damage if you walk through them, so I don't personally care, but for other people that may care, they are disarmable.
I can't believe how much things have changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people on Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Oh no! I'm accidentally drunk again. Oh goodness.
I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. Very possible. If the Rosa Gallica blooms, then my God, I know we're in business. Lockdown! All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
So we now have her sample. So we're gonna go give it to her. And this is kind of a multi-part thing. So the first part of this is now done, but there's more to do. Which is always the case.
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation?
Yes.
Send it through the new load. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest. Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs. And now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with the serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
And again, if I'm being silent, it's just so that people can actually hear the audio logs. Because I know the last time I did this, I talked over them, but I also didn't play all of them, so I'm just trying to be a little bit better about it.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Poor Julie. Oh no. I don't care for that.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s. On the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
So that's using the code that she wrote on the window.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis melliferà. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
So that's telling us what we have to get. So again, this is like a multi-goal thing. So we're gonna have to go and get all of those items that she was talking about. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Oops. Aha, so this is what I wanted. Natural camouflage. So when I'm standing still, I will now be invisible. I was about to say, did I not just hack that? But I guess I was just in the way. I'm sorry. Okay. So now we get to go and get the rest of what she needs.
Mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Yes?
Hi. Now I didn't do this last time. I actually called it last time and said, "Oh hey, like I'll do this the next time I stream, I'll finish it up, whatever." But I feel like today I'm going to go forward and I'm just gonna do the rest of this level. And then I'll call it after that, and I'll leave Fort Frolic for next time. Fort Frolic will be the next level after this, and it is my absolute favorite level in this entire game. So I do tend to spend a lot of time on it, in it, around it. So I'll save that one for next time. But yeah, I'll do the rest of this one this time. But also, as you can see, when I stand still, I go kind of like transparent, so security bots and stuff like that are actually not able to see me, which is really useful if you are stupid and trigger them as much as I do. And this is the second power to the people weapons upgrade station. I'm going to do pistol damage increase, because I have been using the pistol a lot. I did say earlier, usually what I would do is the shotgun increase, or start getting the stuff for the shotgun, but since I haven't really been using it at all, I don't really see a reason to. Another Saturnine. I don't really think there's anything in these.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin.
blame the Germans. But in truth, I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
That is a good point, that you don't really ever get to see Rapture fully in its prime. The only time that you do get to kind of see Rapture in its prime, so to speak, is Bioshock Infinite's Burial at Sea DLC. When you play the first part of it, it does show you Rapture when it's still nice and new, and you do kind of get to walk around a little bit, but it's not much. It's not a lot of content. And I know they're making a Bioshock 4, and I was talking about this in Discord actually last night with a couple of my friends, and I said, I would really love to see a Bioshock game that brings you back to the beginning of Rapture, you know, and gives you a chance to kind of be in Rapture when things are starting to fall apart. That would be really cool, but, you know, instead of doing that, they gave us Infinite, and now I don't know what they're giving us, so... in the second game you might have flashbacks. I can't entirely remember. I know...
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Yeah, I just remember that in Infinite they had Burial at Sea, they did that whole thing. But you don't really get anything aside from that, which kind of sucks. What if I just did that? What if I just blew that up on myself? That would be cool, right? Oh, God. Oh, no, it's not distracting at all. If I stop talking, it's just because they're playing an audio log. The last time I was playing this, I was terrible at letting people actually hear the audio log, so I'm trying to kind of remedy that this time. Because the audio logs do actually add a lot to the backstory and stuff like that.
Children, with their very long needles, their tuneful songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Oh yes, I'm sure that's the case. These children were like, yes, I would want that. Oh no. Please not with the mine. Jeez. No. Yeah, there are some moments of downtime, which is nice. It's not super non-stop talking, and it's also voice acted, so I don't have to say every single line that's happening, because I've done that before.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's see. $120. So much money. Oh. Oh. My bad. Yeah, so there is a way that you can drop down in there, which I'm not doing right now because I don't really need to. There's not really a point to me doing that. No dollars from me. Hello? Bad. So, yeah, we're in the farmer's market, and we have to find chlorophyll, honeybee spit, and purified water. Which is not, it's not hard to do, I promise. What did you hear? I didn't hear anything. Somebody's very upset. Oh, there's mine here. Let's blow it up. So we're gonna go into the first place that we need to get stuff from.
10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic trou de cul down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Ocean water up in my wine.
With their very long needles, tuneless songs, ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it.
Go invisible, go invisible, go invisible.
James is on it.
Oh, that didn't work. That did not work for me
We
at all.
all pull it and are pulled by it.
Oops.
Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No.
Stop! You're making the beast attack me!
Right there, next to mine.
Oh no. For some reason, the audio logs will glitch out and sometimes they play twice. I don't really know why. Stop! What did I do to you? Nothing. These bees do not like me at all. They hate me. Let's see. We got one right here.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. They need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Plantain sees the possibilities.
Do I get all of these? Oh! No, we gotta get out. The bees are coming. Hello. Welcome to the Bioshock stream. So this part is a little bit much. But you put on the smoker and you just have to go and find all the honeybees bit. But obviously you get constantly attacked while you're doing it.
Come on there!
Okay. Okay. Phew. So I can do this one more time because there's a little back room over there that I'm going. Ow! Whoop. Oh, that's really cute. Well, I hope that you and your granddad had fun playing this. It's like one of my favorite games, so I'm very happy to be streaming it, but I'm also very happy that other people enjoy it and have really fond memories of it. So I hope that I can entertain you and do it justice. Ooh.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
So, oh my god, we have all of the honeybee skips. We got all the enzyme samples. So now we need to find the distilled water. I think we have all of the chlorophyll that we need at this point. So it should just be that.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of Atom. I had hoped to replace them into vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play. Think. Sometimes they look at me. They don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Another good thing for me to check would be... Oh, we got the little sister in this level. There is a director's commentary in this level that maybe I can find, but we have the one singular little sister, so we're good on that. So yeah, we just need the chlorophyll. Okay, the security camera's in there. So here is your third Power to the People upgrade station. I think I'll do the pistol clip size as well, because again, I seem to be using the pistol a lot. And it is a little bit weird, because usually I'm all about using the shotgun, and the shotgun is always like the first thing that I'll upgrade, and it's the main weapon that I'm constantly using, but this time I'm heavily relying on the wrench and the pistol, so... So many cigarettes.
Hold it! I shall lay my vengeance!
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Spectre yet? If
I don't
you
know, do I?
Best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Okay, Atlas. So I would assume that that means that I do have everything that I need. Why did it take so long for you to die? But I am gonna, oh god, take a quick detour over here, because there's also stuff over here. Where's the little shack house? There's like a weird little shack that I want to go in. If I can find it, that would be... There it is, this thing. So, photographer's eye. I don't really want to use that.
Come on.
I don't really want to give you a break, because, I mean, probably not a good thing for me. So, we'll go find a UN vent machine. I believe I passed one upstairs. Yep. See if we can make the Lazarus Spectre, and there we go. So... now that we have that...
From the sounds of that UN vent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new
Yes, I
Enter
am.
into a gadget called Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Did I check you? So. Nope. I will be running away from you, sir. There is one other little area in here that I didn't fully check out, so I'm also going to do that. And then once that's done, we're just completely done with this part of the level. So it's down here. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. So, there's a little bit of stuff down here, not a ton, but a little bit. So it's nice to come down here. I didn't mean to drink the vodka. Oh god no. That was strange. I've never just seen that guy sitting in the chair before, but okay. Something different every time, I guess. So we got that room. It's an L room. And I think there may be another upgrade station, maybe? I might be thinking of something else though. No, there isn't. So we'll listen to this.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before, in my chest. Bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with Harold. He, Toluca, in a foul-smelling diving suit. She, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
So, I am clearly missing an audio log somewhere because I didn't have the door code for this. I'm just assuming that there is an audio log for it, that it's not like written in blood on a wall somewhere, because that can also be a thing sometimes. But I hacked it, I got in there. There isn't really anything in there that you need. So I think we're good. Oops! So I'm going to use the Ewing gun, and I'm going to make a couple of automatic attack tools. There we go. And now, we should be getting back to the lab and using the Lazarus Vector. Open, please. Thank you. So we'll do a cheeky save here as well. Just in case, because you never know. I don't think I'll die, but, you know. Sometimes the game will crash and fun stuff, so. So. Maybe reload my weapons as well, that would be a smart idea. Because I will be using them.
Don't fight the inevitable. One out of oxygen soon. Just go to
So I can just do this. And if I just stand here, because I have that physical tonic, I can just be invisible and the security bots will have no idea where I am. So, as I said before, it is actually kind of a good one to have. You can also, of course, use like the automatic bot shutdowns to fix the problem. Or you can just like run and kill all of the bots if you want to. You can shock them and then shoot them. But, because I have this, there's really no reason for me to not use it. And there we go. Beautiful. Duh. Wrong way, stupid.
Leave this place. Scrub it down. Holy. Who's that? Nurse?
Yes, hello, it's me, your nurse. And is there an ammo vending machine? Yes, there is. Amazing. So, we're gonna go back in here. I hacked all the bots, so it should be fine. But just in case. And there is a Big Daddy roaming around in here, so I do have to be kind of careful that I don't shoot him or he doesn't get too close to me if anybody hits me, because I do emit blasts of electricity now when I'm hit by enemies, so. Good try, good try. There we go.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps
I have to.
this will suffice.
Okay, no, I didn't. It's like, do I have to, like, hit a switch? Cool.
Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
We're fine. I think I'm supposed to check the front. Yeah.
I sent your wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts.
Oh.
Did you get that door closed?
Yes, I did.
Good. That should buy some time.
So now, we just get to fight people for a while. And like I said, I'm going to be very careful of that Big Daddy. Whoop. Nothing is happening. Oh. I was very confused for a minute there, like, why isn't anything happening? What's going on? But now I understand.
Typical behavior.
He did like a full-on cartwheel there. That was fantastic. pistol.
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn thing for the
It'll take however long it takes, Atlas. God. He's a very impatient man. From what I've noticed. Oh, hello, Fresh Wet! Sorry that I didn't see that before. Nope. Okay, okay. Okay. Cool. There we go, there we go. I'm doing good. I'm just finishing up this Arcadia level in Bioshock. And trying not to piss off that big daddy that's in front of me. If I shoot it, it's gonna come at me, and I don't want that to happen. Woo! Hello. Okay, okay, please. Calm down, calm down. Yeehaw! Where are you coming from? Like, actually where? My vector is ready. Let's get it. Not very nice. There we go. That's better. Healing would also be good. Cool. And now, we get to watch the trees come back to life magically.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Cool. We did it. We saved the day. Arcadia is it's a great level in Bioshock, but I find the kind of like go fetch nature of it to be a little bit boring. But there are better levels in the game. Like Fort Frolic, as I've said, Fort Frolic is like my favorite level. I think it's honestly like the best one. A lot of lockboxes out here, damn. I don't know where that person is, but okay.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas. The
Sure.
one roach I can't seem to exterminate.
A whale!
Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I love him. Okay. You know, so I think I'm actually just gonna do this. I think I'm actually gonna do this level. I know that I said I was gonna save it for like the next stream that I did, but this is kind of a halfway point in the game anyway, so I can do this and then the next stream can just be me completing it, but
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen,
Oh, here we go.
real lunatic.
Here we go. Oh, this is my favorite level. I love it so much. So Fort Frolic is my favorite level in this game. I love Sander Cohen. He's insane. I love gambling on these slot machines. I love the weird little things that you can do in this level. I love this fortune teller.
Darling, just close your eyes. I hope it's over quickly.
Jeez, thanks. That's weird. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm just gonna do it. Because every time that I get to Fort Frolic, I can't not. Because I'm a ridiculous child. I have no self-control. It's so beautiful. I love it so much.
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with sound.
Well, I hope you have a good night. And, yeah, for sure. I hope to see you on the next stream. I'm going to be streaming Bioshock again on Thursday. So, that's the next time you'll see this game. But yeah, for sure. I hope to see you again, and thank you for tuning in. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty, no. My cat wants my attention, and she's trying to jump up on me right now. And it's very cute, but her claws are getting hooked in my sweater, so that's not great. Okay, so here we go.
I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see. You're just another Johnny-come-lately. Oh, maybe something more.
So I will continue taking pictures of different splicers. Sporadically. I won't do it as often. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
John, where did you study?
Harvard. Thank you for asking. There we go. Oh my goodness. Please no. There we go. There's so many of you and you're all so angry.
That's all you got?
If you touch me and you get fried, that's your fault.
I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rules. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Yes. Let me in. Hey. So let's gamble. Oh, I can only do it one at a time. There's actually an achievement in this game. You can hit a jackpot on these machines, and if you do, you get a bunch of money and confetti pops out, and you get an achievement called Jackpot. I will not attempt to do that on stream because it would probably take a horrendously long time. But Jesus, knocking all my stuff over. It is just like a fun little thing that you can do in this level. And I'm probably going to talk a massive amount of shit like I know everything about this level because it's my favorite one.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
Cool, thank you.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I tested little Paul, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies.
Jackpot stream.
And some
I could do it.
come.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm not really sure if anybody would want me to, but I could. There's like a huge casino in here, and I usually go through all of the slot machines in it just to try and see if I can get it. So, I mean, I could just go and do that for sure, for funsies. So, they fighting out there, damn. You can honestly just let them fight. Like, they'll eventually kill each other. There may be one person left. So, this is the first amazing bathroom that you get to see in the game. Thank you, Phil Thomas Cat. I will take a sip of my sparkling staticky water. Tasty. You've redeemed your points to get me to hydrate. But yeah, so this is the first amazing bathroom you get to see with these killer, sick, amazing ballerinas. This is a theme that kind of goes on throughout this level. You will see a lot of very strange things like that, and it's amazing, and it's part of the reason why I love this level so much, because it's like the creepiest level. Just everything about it is so, like, off-putting, and Sandra Cohen is, like, insane, so... And we have an audio diary, so I will shut up and play it.
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with the cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety-plink-plink.
Exactly, you invent. I don't really need any of it. See if I can play my favorite song. Nope.
I've worked in meatball beat in Little Italy, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these autistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
So sometimes you can get the jukeboxes to play How Much Is That Doggy in the Window? And it's, I don't know why, but it like glitches out when it plays it, and it's very amusing. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it on that one, but I'm sure I'll find one at some point that I can. Ah, the cigar shop. Destroy all their alcohol. Ow! No, be nice. Clearly I forgot about that. So there should be an upgrade station here, I think. Yep, there it is. So this is your, what, 4th Power to the People station in the game? So... yeah, I'll just shotgun rate of fire, sure, why not? The rest of the options for the power to the people upgrades are kind of stuff that I don't really care too much about. Oh, hi. Jesus. Not to say that it's like bad stuff or anything, it's just, again, as I've said like 17 times now, and I'm sure you're probably all sick of me saying it. I haven't really been using much aside from the wrench and the pistol, and occasionally the grenade launcher for the big daddies sometimes. But I'm also using the machine gun a little bit for them, so none of the rest of the stuff really means a lot to me. So this is, what is this place called? Sophia Salon. And in Sophia Salon, you will find this. So let's listen to this poem while we take a good look at this.
The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
So that's yeah. I don't really have anything to say about that. It's a beautiful poem. I love it a lot. I hope that everybody appreciates it as much as I did. One second. He does not like the ears. He hates them. God, he really hates those ears! Yeah, so the rest of the stuff that's on this level is all closed off. It was only that one little area that you could really go into, so we have the top. This is the top floor. Snack that. Snack that. So we have our Gatherer's Garden, so I'm gonna see what's up here. Get a health upgrade, I'll get an Eve upgrade. I'll get Incinerate too. And now I have no Atom left. So, I now have 2 upgraded plasmids. I have the upgraded version of Electrobolt and Incinerate. Kind of useless because I only really use Incinerate, but, you know, whatever. So, closed. Closed. That's Poseidon Plaza, which we will go into after. Now, here's a little thing. This is stupid of me to do. But I'm gonna do it. So don't do this. Don't do that. Now, this is something that I can do because I have a plasmid where if I'm standing still, I'm invisible. So it's fine if I break a window, I can just stand here like an idiot for the security timer it doesn't really matter. But if you don't have that, it's stupid because you will be swarmed by little security robots, and it's not cute. You can find the bot shutdowns, like I've said before. It does cost money, though. Breaking the windows in this level is something that I've also done accidentally. If I'm too close to a window and Displacer hits me because I have, like, the electric surge that comes off of my body, sometimes they just break, and it still gives me shit every time. Smoke those cigarettes. Like that I'm smoking cigarettes in the game as I'm having chest pains in real life. So here's yet another nice little tableau that's set up for us. The mother and the daughter and the father. He has the ears on, so.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. He's behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries
Oh, God.
in Soho, and down here in this so-called utopia. Doubters. But Ryan understands. Years have got to go. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smoke.
Why'd you go all the way back there? Yeah, so there's 3 wall safes up there. There wasn't really anything too great in them, but I figured, hey, I have auto hack tools, so why not? Yeah, so we got that. So now I'm gonna go into Fleet Hall. Is this in, like, Russian? Why is it in Russian? What? I've never noticed that before, to be honest. Go! Take a second to reload. Give me your money. And your coffee. Where are those potato chips? I saw it pop up. So you can go up here. Pick up a couple things.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
So, here's a fun thing. No, I can't pick it up! That's my song. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, Sandra Cohen's in this room.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing unbelievable?
He gets really pissed off when you try and go in that room. He does not like it. Alright, I'm gonna throw up my BRB screen for a second. Take a literal minute, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Hope you enjoyed my beautiful Shrek BRB screen. I really do. So anyway. Oh yeah, we have to go over here. Duh! Derp. Oh, they don't know where I am. Sometimes I forget that I have that thing that makes me invisible when I'm standing still, and then I'm like, why aren't they running at me? But then I remember. And then I feel stupid, and that's my story. So here's a fun thing. I've put out my resume on this website called Indeed. And I've received about 3 different job offers now. Every single job offer is for a place that's so far away from me, and it just pains me inside because they're good job opportunities, but it's like, I can't go there.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
You can do it, I believe in you. Sounds beautiful.
Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Oh!
Calm down now.
Beautiful.
Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture.
That piano is just gone.
See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him.
I think that this is a good picture. What do you guys think? Is that close enough? Ah, beautiful.
Now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory.
Yeah, I do.
It seems you
I like it.
got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now,
There you go.
enter the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
This guy was loving the show. Fabulous! I love it so much. Love it. I love that for them. It makes me happy. So, we want that tonic that we saw. Is it this one? No, it's not. Take that. Take those smokes. So we can't go in there, but what we can do is go in here. And, hey, we can jump up on this and jump over this way.
What an outstanding display of athleticism.
He likes it. He's impressed. I like that he's so impressed. I like to impress him. What can I say? But he doesn't like it that much. He's kind of pissed that I did it. So, there isn't really anything else in these rooms. I have a bunch of Houdini's placers in there now that are very angry. I don't want to. But yeah, you can just kind of go around and look in all the different rooms, and they have stuff like pep bars and whatever that you can just grab. Ugh! Come over here. Come fight me. Anyway, it's just something that you can do if you so choose. Okay. Bye-bye. And that's what you do in there.
paint the blood
How was
of
that?
a man.
Oh god.
But first,
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
So if you don't go to the atrium, like when he tells you, he will just continuously scream at you to go to the atrium, which I find kind of funny.
You're only making this hard for us both.
But you don't have to. He's like popping in upstairs, I think. Yep. So those are just other ways to get into the theater. I think the Houdini splicers will follow you, but because I haven't seen them, I can't shoot them. So I'm gonna just leave them alone. So instead of going and putting this picture where I'm supposed to put it, I am going to go into the plaza. Ah! He won't let me. Oh. Yeah, okay, so the next 3 are in that area, and once you put the first one in, you can just go do all 3 of them.
See it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
That's oddly sexual, and I don't really like it, dude. There you go. Give me prize.
Yeah, and there's free of known kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their home, you shall go to yours. And
so, now we can go to the plaza.
Poseidon Plaza is now open to you. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
Oh. That's creepy. Don't do that. Don't say that.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. When they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold. And you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
So. Oh no, I'm so cold. My hand is on fire, but I'm frozen.
You feel great. Finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Okay, baby.
That was crazy. Take a photo of him and place it in the closet.
Is it that guy? Which one is it? I don't know who it is.
Like an expectant mama.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I was very confused for a second there, but I forgot that they have like actual names instead of just like Splicer. Okay, so now we're gonna take a picture of this dude. That's okay, Tiggy. It's all good.
Now put the picture in the frame.
No.
Let's see what we've got here.
I refuse. I will do it my way. Or you know what? Maybe I'll just do it his way. Because he does start getting things to attack you when you put the pictures in, so... Oh, just... Ah! Shit, I have 3 of them to do, too. Okay. So... Oh no, I'm on fire. That's not a good one. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you find my voice relaxing.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of.
No,
You
you're
give
not.
them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Thanks. Okay. So we're gonna put this in here.
It's coming together. Yes.
Presents!
The doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's not mad this time, so that's good. Oh.
Stood up again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? Yeah, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture. Maybe I feel better.
Now, are you mad because they're ruining it for you? Or for everyone else? Okay. So this is the bulk of Fort Frolic. And, this is where most of the stuff is. That was easy. Oh, he's stuck. Everybody relax, please. Okay, so this is basically where all the fun... Oh god, I have $20. This is where all the fun stuff is. So I'm not gonna go in there right now. Because I don't really have the money to go into the casino at the moment. Unfortunately, I've spent it all. I don't know what I spent it on, but I spent it somehow, so we're gonna kill this Big Daddy. Oh god, that's... Oh, I hear someone playing How Much Is That Doggy in the Window? Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Stay close, Mr. B. I can smell something.
There we go.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Angel.
Let's reload this. Ow. Bad. Bad boy. Bad boy. He's fine. He's just taking a big nap. Don't worry.
No! 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 You saved me.
Got some money from that. Okay, we'll go in there in a moment. So you'll notice that more items downstairs is currently locked off.
We were just getting started.
I am saying that for a reason.
Come on!
And I am pointing that out for a reason, so just remember that that's closed.
The good people of Ratchet didn't sign up to see us government type shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brought it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, Bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John Bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended, and not to the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Okay. There's not really a huge reason to come in here, but gives me some money to go gambling with, so that's nice. You're giving me the hydrate again, and I don't have a drink at the moment, so give me a second. I'll go get a drink so I can hydrate. Hello. It's Backstreet Boys. Oh my god, we're back again. I have a drink. It is an alcoholic beverage. But I can hydrate with that, right? It is from Halo Brewery. It is Magic Missile. It's 5.5 and it is a dry hopped pale ale. Make sure to drink your Ovaltine. That's a message from Little Orphan Annie herself. Thanks, Annie. It's a hard knock life. Oh! I've taken a sip. I've done the hydrate. But, just FYI, if you save up enough points, you can pick the game that I play. So I'm just throwing that out there. If you save up enough points, you will be able to dictate the game that I play, which I'm starting to be like, ooh, that might have been an incredibly stupid thing for me to do, but you know what? It's out there now. So this is Eve's Garden. Triple X. It is a strip club, as you can clearly tell. There is a dude in here that I will have to get. I don't know where he is currently. Really, at this point, I'm just frantically trying to get as much money as possible to go into the casino with. Oh, but we will do the fortune teller, because it's only $1. Rude! Okay, one more time. One more fortune.
Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless.
Rude. So, I think we can go up there. We can also go up. Is this the top? Was I up here already? I can't remember. There's a lot of beer on the floor. There you go. Yeah, I was up here. What the hell is wrong with me? This is where I came in. Was I up here? Tisk tisk, Taggart. Tisk tisk. Okay. This is the downstairs entrance, and there is a top entrance as well. Could you... Sir! Oh, wait. Yeah, you're getting... Gotta do that then. Nobody's singing. What are you talking about, you small devil child? None of the pictures. I don't care if you don't like me. You shouldn't say things like that. It gets me in trouble. Ow. That's what happens. It'll learn from your mistakes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I think it's really cute how they like curtsy at you. I love them. Okay. You get in there. I go back here.
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
Sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
So here's a little thing for you. You can see shadows moving under the door with that red light. So apparently what they did is they have models of Sandra Cohen on the other side of the door dancing around to make those shadows happen. And I think that's hilarious. Grandma, no! I guess. Why not? Is there money? Whoops. Yes! Love it when there's money. So, poor Jasmine. Oh, I can smoke this pipe. Had a really bad time, as you can see. We can make it better. Pretty! Oops. I don't need your gin. I don't need that. So, now we get to find out why.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Well, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
So, clearly something was going on between Andrew Ryan and Jasmine Jolene, the stripper. So, there's a pregnancy.
How about some fucking service around here? Who does he
Wanna go?
think he is?
Come here. He blew himself up. He blew himself up.
Get the photo before it
He
completely dries out.
blew himself up. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That's just... He blew himself up.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a woman. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel.
Aww, I'm an angel. Maybe you should stay away from me because you're creepy. I love you, but you're creepy, my man. Yes, Tiggy, that is a very sad part of this story. But there is more to it. As I'm sure you know. Okay, so I said we were gonna go in here. And then I kind of forgot. So, this is a fantastic room. And I love this room. But hold on a second, because I view my chat on my phone and my phone battery is getting low. So I'm gonna get my charger. Much better. We all plugged in now, baby. Okay. So this room is a fun one because this activates something in the level, which I'm sure you're still going to be able to see. I don't actually see why you wouldn't be able to see it. I haven't really done that much. But I think there's a security camera in here. Hello? Hello? Okay, no, there isn't. I lied. So here we see this. Right? So he's obviously, you know, he lying on this table. It's like his little funeral table. We have the mourning statues here. They're all wearing little veils. It's, I'm actually gonna save here. So just realized they got all the little sisters. So, but yeah, so this is like, it's a little tableau. So we've seen a couple of other little setup scenes like this, right? Now, use a jukebox, put on a tune. Okay. That, you don't actually have to do that. So now we see here there's a woman who seems to be looking down these stairs. Now, we can't get through that door, which is unfortunate. Until we find the switch. So we find the switch, and now this door is open, which is great. We go downstairs into this basement, and we see this person in this chair. Not a person, plaster man, whatever. So we're gonna head over here, and we're gonna use this Power to the People upgrade station. I will do a crossbow damage increase, and now how did that happen? I hit it, it was dead. Strange, right? But it gets better. So we gonna go up here. Where'd she go? And we'll see he's still here. But where did they go? So what the fuck, right? Yeah. It's a good one. So this is like just a little thing that you can do in this level that I found out, and I love it. And I'm sure that other people also know how to do this, but it was something that I figured out on one of my playthroughs, and I was very, very happy about it. So now, right, here's the fun part. Every fucking enemy moves faster and is made of plaster. And has more health. Every enemy that you encounter now will be silent. They don't have voice lines. They go twice as fast. And they're made of plaster. And it's absolutely terrifying. There's also more items downstairs. I pointed this out before and said, hey, this is locked, right? Well, now it's open. So we'll go down here and see what up. So, big wide open room with a bunch of these dress forms in it. Okay. Oh god! I guess they chased me in and I did not see. I did not see. Okay, so we're gonna go to the back of the room, right? Bearing in mind there's all these dress forms around us. Cool, cool. There's a couple of proximity mines. There's this tonic, which I will put in my gene bank. And now when I turn around, we have these. They just appear out of nowhere. For no discernible reason, the dress forms disappear. And they appear. So just another weird, creepy little thing that seems to happen for no reason. Oh, hang on one second. So I'm putting this up so that only my chat is visible to me. So my stream is no longer visible. Because it bugged out there for a second. So, if anything happens with the stream, if there's any weird lag issues, please do let me know, because I will no longer be spectating it. And here we go. So it's now taking about 3 shotgun blasts to get rid of those guys. Now, I'm not sure if it's every single enemy in the level that that turns into one, to be honest with you. Stand still, stand still, stand still, stand still. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It'll go off in a minute. There we go. Okay, so let's check this.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Then splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. What a business he was building. It was an army.
I think this is just the... Yeah, it's... Okay. That's the top floor entrance. So, we're gonna play some slot machines. Nope. We're gonna see if we can get that jackpot. It's only happened to me once, and it just happened naturally. But I think it's pretty hard to get the jackpot, so... And I don't have, like, $500 to just blow on the slots, unfortunately, like I usually do. Usually I would have, like, all of my money and then just come in here and do slots for, like, 18 billion hours until I got it. But, for the sake of, like, this being a stream where nobody's gonna want to sit here and see me do the slots for, like, forever, I won't do that, but I will do each machine in here. Oh! We got $10. $10. We got another $10. Can we get 3 $10s? No. No, we can't. It would be a lot better if I could just pull a bunch at once, but you can only do it one at a time. Okay. So, we've done all of the slot machines upstairs, so let's go down. Go down, baby! Come on, give me a jackpot. Give me a jackpot. The fuck? Oh, it's not a slot machine. I don't know what that clicking noise is, but it's scaring me, to be completely honest. And no luck, unfortunately, with these slot machines. That sucks. Oh, okay, that's why the security thing went off. Cool, so we'll go upstairs. There is one more bruh that we need to get in here. Give me a fortune.
Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name.
Rude. Okay, yeah. Duh, you were just in there. Idiot. The hell was that? There's also this lovely bench. Love that, love that. So you can hear that obviously there's somebody in there, but there is also Pharaoh's Fortune Casino. So there's Surprise and Joy. Surprise and Joy, but there's also this place. So we'll give this place a go as well, with our $176 that we have. Oh! We did it! We hit the jackpot! And we got the jackpot achievement! I'm so happy right now. This is the second time in my life that this has ever happened to me, and I'm like, I want to cry. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. This is a wonderful day for me. We're still gonna gamble a little bit. Might as well, right? Oh! It's a lot of money. We'll just do that. Do an auto hack. Okay, cool. Speech. I'd like to thank everybody that's currently watching this stream, for letting me, like, suck the life force out of you, because it really gave me the strength to be able to pull this off. That's it. Yeah, we definitely have enough money to get married now. Damn! Oh, that was only one off. You ruined it. It's your fault. And also your fault. You both ruined it for me. I could have had a second jackpot there, but no! Anyway. We almost got it again. We almost got a double jackpot. How exciting would that have been? It keeps giving me 2 and a clown now. That's how they tell me I'm being too greedy. And just because now I have so much money and I said I would do this, I'm just gonna hit every slot machine. Why not? Gamble. Cool. But yeah, that's really the only point of doing the whole slot machine thing is to get that jackpot achievement. Damn it! Now that I have... Did anybody else just see that painting get, like, sucked off of the wall with inhuman force? There's ghosts in here, I swear to God. I'm scared now.
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hot.
I wonder if it'll happen with this one.
We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
No, that one's fine. What the hell? What the hell was that? Doggy? Yes! Sick. That's my favorite song in the entire game. Just want everybody to understand how much I love that song.
I heard that.
Did you? What'd you hear?
Who's that? Give me the part.
You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear shit. Okay. So, now that we've done the jackpot, we've been everywhere else. Oh, I see you. I see you, Plaster Man. Oh, God. There's only one single place left to go.
Stay on the level.
And that is Rapture Records, where we heard some lunatic talking. So we gonna go in here. You a lunatic. Big Stuff. My favorite record.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of
Hello, J Jetplane, and hello, Raiders.
Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever
Hello,
phrase.
Spam.
But no matter how nicely it sounds,
I love you too. Mwah.
do anything about the smell.
Thanks for coming into my stream and rating it. I see that. I hope that they enjoy my dumpster fire content. Oh no. Please no. Shablam. Okay. Whoa, God. Okay. So, I have to get up there now. This doesn't look smart. Just walk straight through the fire. Get rid of that teddy bear if it's in your way. Walk straight through another fire, and we're good. Cool. Sick. What? Who was that? Can I? It won't let me go. Is he in here somewhere? I'm so confused. Thank you for the gifted subs, Spam, as always. I love you. It's very helpful to me, and I appreciate it very much. Where is this guy? Can I? You wanna? Stop! Jesus. Okay. Standing in the fire again, never a good thing to do. Not smart, but you know.
I think I like it better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop chop.
So we're gonna take a picture of the. Ooh, he looking so fresh. I love that picture. He looks amazing. Mwah. So good. So now. We have now done everything that there is to do in Fort Frolic. So. Ba-da-da-dum. We get to go back. We have to go back! And we put his nasty pictures into his little thing-in-the-doodle. Oh, God! Don't do that! You know I have a sensitive trigger finger. God. These people are so rude. Wait. Sick. Okay.
That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? Judged by you? By anyone?
Uh-oh.
Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you!
Yo, calm down. Yes, Spam. We have been friends since I was 17? Or 18? And I am 33 now, so it has been a long-ass time. We've stayed friends through everything. All of the drama. All of the bad red versus blue times. Is there anybody else in here? You going? Okay. Thank you. Oh, God. Sick backflip. Whoop! Your birthday is soon. What? I'll do a stream for your birthday, and I'll play whatever you want me to play, as long as it won't get me banned. Because I've made the mistake of playing like Honey Pop, and I got banned. So as long as it's not bannable, my man.
You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament.
Sandra, that was rude.
Close now. The labor pains can bloom judgment.
All this work that I did for you, and you try to fucking kill me, man. Yeah, that'll... Whatever you want me to play for your birthday. Assuming that I have it. And if it's not super expensive, I will get it. Oh, it's done now. Oh shit, I forgot he comes down. Oh my god! It's Xander Cohen! I love you, Xander! Look at this guy. Look at how beautiful this man is. I love him so much. Yeah, I did a really good job for you, didn't I? Half of this is my work. Do you love it?
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sanders said hello.
I love what he does with his hands. It's so
You may
fun.
veil yourself on one of my lesser works as a token of our time together.
Okay.
If
Sounds good to
you
me.
had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private need.
Oh, it totally does.
But who knows?
He's definitely got repo face.
Yet even born. Now, go.
But I want to stay with you forever. You're so sexy.
I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus. It's time to settle up with Ryan.
I love you, Xander. he wants me to leave so bad. He's like, get the fuck out of here. So, I'm gonna save and see if this still works. Because there was a thing that you used to be able to do where you could kill him and then respawn him like 1 billion times. So I'm just gonna do a quick save and then we'll see if that actually works. Okay.
I smell something nasty.
Do you smell something nasty? It's just me, baby. Okay, where is he though? Sander, it's you I want to kill. Where'd you go, man? I like the mask that he gets on too. So also, that's another thing. Oh, you guys singing repo songs now. If you kill him, you get a key. The key opens this. You open the box. It's $69, some incendiary bolts, and some splicer hearts. It's not really worth it to kill him. So we'll see if this still works. I don't know if it does. It would seem it does not. That really sucks. Damn. So what you used to be able to do is you could kill him, then walk over to this and damage it and shoot it. And you'd hear him screaming, "No, my masterpiece!" And he would come running down the stairs to fight you. And you could just do this multiple times. Like, you could just continuously, like, kill him over and over and just have, like, a pile of dead Sander Cohens. So it kind of sucks that you can't do that anymore, but I gotta load that because I don't want to kill him. I like to leave him alive. Yeah, that's right. I'm leaving you alive for now. For now. I see your bald spot. I see your bald spot. Can't hide from me. Oh god. So yet again, I've lied because I said I was going to stop after Fort Frolic, but you know what? People are watching. I see people having fun in the chat. Just had to play that one more time. But I see people are having fun in the chat, and I'd like to continue playing, so I'm gonna do a cheeky little save here. And I will continue on with the Bioshock. This is about halfway through the game. So there's probably even still enough for me to like play again on Thursday if I want to. Or you know what? If I finish it tonight, great, good for me. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask everybody right now that's watching. What game should I play next? Should I play Silent Hill 4, The Room, or Blair Witch Project? Those are the options. You tell me what I should play.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
I'm already a ghost.
Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
He said the would you kindly word, so that means I have to do it.
If you knew him well.
Oh goodness.
He used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now,
Am I just going? Yeah, I'm going around in a circle. Whoopsie.
waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it.
Nope.
I suppose that's why he let you
I still have it. Shut up. You're gonna be so rude to me. Okay, so this is Hephaestus.
You can taste it, can't you?
And Ryan. Hephaestus is not a super fun part of the game, but like, whatever, you know. Sometimes it gotta be like that. Sometimes we don't have a choice. Oh, don't. Oh, just don't. Just don't. Thank you. Money! My wallet's full because I got the jackpot. Shit.
Ryan nationalised Fontaine Futuristics. He owns it now, lock, stock and barrel. For the good of the city, he says. He'll break it up in due time, he says. I've resigned from the council and lodged me letter of protest, but that's just pissing in the wind. It'll be war, I say, unless somebody stops Ryan, right fast.
I spent the afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways to Leicester. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates.
The hairy eyeball. Love me a hairy eyeball.
For trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
Who doesn't love a good hairy eyeball though? Let's be real. Hello? Cannot do. Very steampunky. That's whatever. Oh, it's diesel punk. I don't know anything about steampunk. I don't know the different kinds of it, the different terms for it and stuff. I have no clue. So you better do what I say. Come here. Come here, boy.
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had
I love worms.
fathers, people who love them.
Shut up. I don't care.
What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot
Hello?
for you yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Ooh, Frozen Field 2, huh? Whatever. I don't care. Sure.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite. A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
I'll tread on the toes of God if I want
I
to.
had a jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who have tried to walk in stone.
Hello?
I'd explain the
Cool.
science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that...
I have time to reload and I'll shoot your face off. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bet you didn't expect that, did you?
I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan.
Woo! You wanna dance?
When I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other,
I like it, I like it.
so be it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Why are you not dying? Why are you so strong?
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs?
No.
The shops reopening, the schools humming the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive.
This man is insane.
When that day comes, use your tombstone for paving times.
You insane, my friend.
Agnes and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Who wanna fight?
Give her to me, you will!
Oh. Oh, that's so cute! The little sister is like riding on its back. I've never seen that before. Come, hit me again. Go ahead. It doesn't end well for you. Tombstone for paving tiles? What? Stop! Stop running. Let me shoot you in the butt. Oh god. That really did not go well at first, and I was very scared. Where's little sister? Hello? Oh, there you are. She was like glitched into the stairs.
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I'm sending a little one to help you on your way.
I don't think she can get out. I think she's stuck. Oh, I feel bad now. I mean, I don't feel that bad, but it's kind of funny. Okay, well, you have a nice life, I guess. Oh boy. Here is our, like, what, fifth? I think fifth upgrade machine. So we're gonna do... machine gun damage increase, why not? I don't have anything better that I can do with it. I don't care about the rest of my weapons. Go help her. She's stuck in the stairs.
That's rich. I could have And now this place is busto, and my girl is gone. Worse than gone. One of those things.
Oh, that's sad.
So am I an assassin?
Yeah.
Well, only one way to find out.
I don't know. Are you an assassin? Like. So we'll get another. We'll get a health upgrade. We'll get an Eve upgrade. Get a. It's a physical tonic slot. Why not? A plasmid slot. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I said I would get the insect one, so I guess I'll just. So. This is what it looks like when you have the insecty plasmid. Plasmid. Jesus Christ. So it's like your hand is just covered in bees, and let's see if I can use it on someone. It does that. You release the bees, essentially. Little lady, where'd you go? I don't know where she went. Hello? Okay, well she left, so... Next time I find somebody that I can hit with it that isn't Houdini's Placer, I will release the bees. It's like that movie My Girl. That's why we don't release the bees. Because of what happened to that kid. I heard the laughter, so I know it's probably one of you. The guy that looks like you. He can't see it without his glasses! Yes, exactly. I'm glad somebody got it. See, I knew it was one of these, like, captain-looking motherfuckers. Yeah, you thought you were so smart.
The will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing.
La 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 la. Okay.
Just a termite atmosphere.
Okay. Calm down, everyone. Calm down, everyone. We're good. Do it. Yeah, I need you. I need you. So I'm gonna do cheapy save. Just because I always end up forgetting to save. Ow! Why you gotta do me like that, man? Okay, shush. Shh. It's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I should have had that on frag grenades. I don't know why I didn't. Oopsie. Circus of values. If you're broke, he says, come back when you got some money, buddy. And it makes me very angry. Oh, that scared me for a second.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't.
Yeah.
I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say the word, he's telling me he's got the code to his office key.
I'll fight you like this. I don't. Hey!
Now's every week I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kinds of crazy stuff back there.
Ah! Why?
Maybe one day I'll get
Like, you're there, but you're not actually. Don't. I love Houdini's placers. I think the idea behind them is really neat. I sound like Marge Simpson. I think they're kind of neat.
Take care of this crap himself. Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce the loyalty in the ranks.
Oh, you killed the man. You killed that man. Yeah, so now I can go down here. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think the idea of Houdini's placers is really neat, but I also hate them. Because they can be really hard to hit.
I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall.
Who was that? It me! It was me the whole time. Okay.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad.
No, it wasn't Dio, it was Rufio. 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 Can you fucking imagine?
After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Alice's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid
Can I get down
sod
there?
won't
No.
listen to reason.
No, I can't.
Instead, he's just
Can I get down over
splicing his
here?
mother
Probably
up,
not.
giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture. But it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who
Yeah, it
can
is.
become less of a man and more of a monster.
Oh, that's also cool though. Yeah, this game is the only place I've ever heard that euphemism, like, showed me around her backyard.
That's a marvel.
Never heard that before.
Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Because it is a miracle. I'm a miracle baby. Uh-oh. The alarms went off. Shit. It's okay, I'll just go invisible. No one will ever know. Bro, look, I'm sorry, but I already rescued all your little sisters. What? Oh, there is one left. Fuck, I thought I got them all. Spoke too soon. Ow. Rude. You're fine. Shut up. Shush. Shush.
Thank you.
Don't get stuck in the stairs this time. Okay. Now, yeah, now we have all of the little sisters from the level. You don't... You don't have to get all the little sisters if you don't want to. Like, you can do the game without doing that, but you get, like, a better ending if you do grab all of them.
Ryan's spies are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to fill me out. I think she is, if I'm wrong. An innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. I'm right, Will. I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get socked now, I can't. I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race
that's
on
great.
it in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
Okay, we already heard that. Again, sometimes it just like weirdly glitches. I don't exactly know. Oh! So that's the director's commentary thing. I think that's actually the first time I've heard that. I mean, found that.
One charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. That's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Okay. So, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Almost killed myself, not quite. Here's another power to the people station. Sure, we'll do shotgun. We'll do the shotgun. Oops. Click that. Wow, excuse me. Rude.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom.
Ow!
It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've
Big government.
it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Never, ever. Oh. Oh yeah, so this is like yet another level that kind of has a go fetch thing to it.
I shall lay my vengeance.
We must get all the components. So I kind of... Oh, he's just a Republican. I will have to backtrack to some of the big daddies that I have killed because I need their wire clusters. That sounds so dirty. I need their wire clusters. But we need those wire clusters, so. No. Shut up. We're fine. You will do what I say. You know what's good for you. Okay, I had some...
I can't see. Do you guys have any idea there's a...
Ah!
If you
There you
don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with that, I would have stayed on dry land.
Blech. Gross.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile. But I will make no proclamations.
No.
I will dictate no laws. Great change.
Bro, you were dead. Shut up.
But with wisdom.
Go back.
It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government.
Is that one in here?
Once
I can't
you've
remember.
invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Well, worst case scenario, I'll just have to go and kill some, but I'm pretty sure that I've killed well, I've killed like 3, and there should be just like a random one lying around. Hello? Yeah, there we go. I don't want to though. Where are you all coming from? I came through this area already and like killed a bunch of you. Come here. No, not really. Jesus. Yeehaw, friends, yeehaw! Okay, so I thought, yeah, so there was one back here. So we just need one more and then we golden, baby! Shut up. We don't need that. We almost good to go. Yes, coffee is my invincible wonder drug. Whatever I find in this game, I drink it immediately. I think it gives me more Eve, so that's actually good. Okay. Turn away from my ass. Get out of here. I mean, like, I could. I could. I could.
On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and
I will.
the proverbial barricades. They're dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Oh god, I hit myself with that. Fuck me. Oh wow, look, we're done. We're good, we're good. We're fine. I did it. I did it.
Jesus loves me, this
I know. For the Bible tells me so. I love the ones that sing Jesus Loves Me. They're my favorite. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh my god! I didn't even have. I'm mad at myself now. I didn't have to. I could have just looked with my eyes. Why don't I just look? More coffee. Okay, cool. I have a bomb now.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Shut up, Atlas. Oh, sick. Yeah. I obviously have no idea what the travel restrictions are going to be or anything like that, but, I mean, to be completely honest, it might take a while because Toronto has gone back into a lockdown. Like, we are not doing well. Oh my god, can I not open this because it's stuck? Get out! How about this? Wow, okay, that's an invincible vent apparently. Anyway, Toronto is back into lockdown. We have a lot of COVID cases and things are not going well for us, so I honestly really have no idea when they're really going to be lifting any of that stuff or what's going to go on. People have said like, they said it was going to be a month, but honestly, at this point, it may be more than a month. It might be a couple months. It depends. And they're also having problems with, like, rolling out the vaccine and stuff, so... Good job, Canada. You failed. Usually they're pretty good about that kind of stuff, but, I mean, we've kind of, sort of... well, you know, honestly, like, we've been in lockdown a lot. But, you know, we have anti-maskers, we have a lot of stupid people. But they also have kind of done the thing of, like, okay, well, we're in a lockdown now, you can't do this, you can't do that, and then they lift it. And then they put us back into it, and, like, they seem to be lifting it at the worst possible times. So, it's just been really... stupid, basically.
It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
When does Ford not fuck up? Is the real question. Oh! That was stupid, man. What about that? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no. Duh. Stupid idiot. Our government is usually pretty good, but they've been pretty stupid this time around. So I can't really say that I'm very impressed.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, in that sense. It would be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
God, this is the slowest turning of all mankind. They're all in the doorway because they don't want to set off the proximity mines. This is hilarious. Oh, well. Y'all tried. I mean, they're not all dead, but... I did my best. Oh, that was the shortest elevator ride ever. I loved it. But there's also something...
Away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved.
Daddy?
But for some reason,
Papa?
you like it here. You feel something. You can't
I
quite
love
put
you,
your
Father.
finger on. Think about it for a second.
Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to listen to, like, more than 2 seconds of elevator music. I was gonna say there's, apparently there's also an issue with, like, the AstraZeneca or whatever, Zeneca, I don't know what it's called, but, the Astra vaccine, apparently there's an issue with it, and they've told, like, older people that they can't take it or something, like, there's just a bunch of weird stuff going on right now, so.
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will
Yeah,
be a
that.
knife in the back.
Apparently old people shouldn't take it. Or something, but there's been an issue with that. And I think that's what most of our vaccines are, so... Not great. Oh. Well, I didn't realize I could leave. Jeez. Excuse me. Must get to Maglock.
My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will.
Oh God, I didn't realize. I didn't. Oh my God. Please. Boop. Can I go? Can I go? Are we good? Like, are we good? Okay. Woo. Yeah. Okay, that was a yeehaw moment. That was a major bruh moment, if ever there was one. And I just want to take a minute and say thank you everybody that's watching for watching. I appreciate it. Very much. It's nice to have people actually watching when you're streaming. Makes me feel less stupid.
Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas?
Daddy, no.
You can kill me, but you will never have my city.
Daddy,
My
no.
strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never
Thank you.
understand. A
Phil
season
Thomas cat.
for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build
And a time to destroy. Hey, yeah, we get it. You mad. You big mad. You mad, bro.
Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
My child. Yes, Papa. I'm coming, Papa.
Ryan set the core to self-destruct.
Yeah, I got that already,
Different than
dude.
what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint blows.
And thank you as well, Tiggy. I appreciate that. I don't like. No. Go. Oh my goodness, my phone screen. It went off. Could I look at my chat, please? Thank you. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Go in this hole.
Gonna go in the hole.
Blech. Oh my god! So this is where it explains everything, I think.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Sir John, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances. Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty. Break her neck for me. Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No.
There's no Pepe da Silva! So this is basically explaining that Jasmine Julian and Andrew Ryan are your parents. And these three are also involved in your conception and blah 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 blah. And yes, we should just have a phone call sometime soon, Sam. Like, we're long overdue to have a good old 5-hour phone call, so... You know, let's do it up!
Has overcome my final defense.
Oh, hey.
And now he's come to murder me.
Hi, Daddy.
In the end, what separates a man from a slave?
Hi, Daddy.
Money? Power? No.
I like your golf club.
Chooses. A slave obeys.
You get a hole in one before you die.
Have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane
Oh, he got it. He sunk it.
was it
Look.
Forced down?
You got it in that hole.
Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in.
Oh my god, Dad, it's so nice to meet you.
Stop, would you kindly?
Oh.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find Red Home? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run.
Daddy, why?
Stop. Turn.
He didn't say, would you
A
kindly?
man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill!
Uh-oh. Daddy, no! Daddy, I love you! Papa. Papa, no! Daddy, no! I'm bending your golf club.
Obey!
Oh, okay.
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
But I don't wanna. Ah, yes. Saturdays work for me, dude. I'm never doing anything with my time, so everything works for me. Well, you know what? Oh, I found the director's commentary. Hey, guess what? I don't care. Papa. I'll take a picture of him to remember him by. No subject in view, photo not taken. Well, sorry, Dad. Sorry, Daddy. Well, he said, would you kindly, so... No! No! Je m'appelle no! It's too late. We fucked it, guys. We really fucked it this time. Tits to toes. No! Okay, I'll go do it right now. Open the door. Oh, hey! Okay. Okay. Goodbye, Daddy. Farewell, Papa. Oh god. You're gonna get shot if you stay out here, little kid. Oh, some blocks. Wait. Oh. Well. Well then. My bad, my bad. I did a bad thing. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt.
I saved all of them. Every single one.
I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's flat in Mercury Suites.
Okay. I can just hear somebody screaming, "Take your whore and go." So that's like the big twist in the game. And honestly, the first time I played this, I did not see that coming at all. And I was like completely shocked and like screaming. What a twist! Yeah, exactly. I was literally, though, I was just like, what? What? I can't believe it. Oh my god. Like, I was so like shocked by that. I don't know, there's probably some people watching this that have seen Bioshock before and they know that that was the twist, but there may be some people watching that didn't know. But yeah, that always, like, that fucked me up when I first played. I was like, Jesus.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me.
Yeah, they talk about you. Yes, I saved you. It was me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I saved everyone. I will help you, yes. Yes.
Come with me.
Okay. I'll come with you. Where are you going?
There he is. The one who will save us all. Yeah. I like him. Who's he? He's here to help us.
They're so cute. They're just like, he's gonna save us. He's here to help us. Open the door. Please. I don't actually, this is the funny part. I don't own Bioshock 2 on Steam. So, I'm gonna save this, do a cheeky save. But, I have Bioshock 2 on the Switch, and I was discussing this last night on Discord with a couple people. The first time I played Bioshock 2, I didn't really care for it. But going back and playing it when I got it on the Switch, I actually appreciated it a lot more. So, that being said, I actually do plan to stream all 3 of the Bioshock games. So, at some point, I will be doing Bioshock 2, and then I will be doing Bioshock Infinite. But like I said, the next game that I play is either going to be Silent Hill 4, The Room, or The Blair Witch Project. So if any of you guys have a preference for one or the other, let me know. If you guys would prefer to see me play Silent Hill or Blair Witch Project, let me know, and that will help me make a decision on which one to play next, because I'm not sure.
Now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh,
I like
kid?
Tenenbaum. What's wrong with her?
Regular mother goose.
Yeah.
Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Well, there aren't any big daddies in here, so I can't do that for you. I'm sorry.
I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad.
Yeah?
If you won't dance to that tune, I got others.
Okay.
Code yellow.
Oh god.
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating.
Well, it didn't work, did it?
Mind you, the heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little
Revenge!
filthy hands.
I have 2 little sisters to save in this level. That's less than usual, so I'm fine with that. Fuck me. Yeehaw. What? I didn't do anything. You know, I kind of love the fact that if I hit him with a frag grenade, nothing happens to her. Like, she doesn't get fucking exploded. See, she's fine. You would never explode. That's weird, Spam, that you've only seen what I've been playing in this game. For some reason, I thought that you
Every aspect of man except his
played
past.
this game before.
Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret life. I sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Thanks, Tannenbaum!
That's quite a little monster Fontaine dug up. But she does speak, which is almost a never. Her accent is thick and grating.
You can't see. I'm standing still. You shouldn't be able to see me. None of you. Go invisible, go invisible, go invisible! Oh my god, I'm not going invisible. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, there we go. Fuck me. Oh, I don't know. I thought you got a console boost or something at some point. grab some pistol rounds, some shotgun butt, some machine gun rounds. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there aren't very many, stop. Don't. There aren't very many songs in this, but like, the ones that are in it are like, bops. It very much reminds me of the music that's in Fallout. It's like the same kind of vibes that you would get from Fallout music. Okay. So, coffee. Didn't want coffee. Want money. Yes, I'm the one who helps you. Sure. So, we have a lot of Adam. Wrench Lurker, Photographer's Eye, Frozen Field. Damage Research. Yeah, that one's a good one. Do a health upgrade, do an Eve upgrade, do Incinerate 3, Electrobolt 3. That's fine. Yeah, it's definitely like the era of all that kind of music, so it makes sense that it reminds me of like Fallout music, but you were a very racist vending machine. Racist vending machine. There was actually something that surprised me in Bioshock Infinite. There was like a super racist thing written on a wall in Bioshock Infinite, and I was like, like, I was just totally and completely shocked that, like, they were able to get away with writing something like that and having it in the game. But, you know. I'm fine. I'm not Busto, I'm fine. Shut up.
We'll catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Oh god. Yeah? Give me more! Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you went. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Just playing some cheeky hide and seek. Oh, yes. Alrighty, I will talk to you later. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Mwah.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, you should be. Okay. Okay. Where'd they go? Did anyone see? Oh, there they are. the best way to kill them. It wastes all of my ammunition for that, but it is the best way. Rescue!
No! No! Thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Give me that. Give me that. Nothing. Get up. Come here. Thank you. So, if I could like not walk through fire, that would also be sick. So this is a fun little area. This is Anna Culpepper's apartment. So if you remember, Sandra Cohen hates Anna Culpepper. Did you get from the audio logs? What?
I left her as she was in the bathroom. I see she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know, black and red, real pretty. So I took it, so I could, you know, have somebody finish it, so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
So, that specific audio log is essentially Sullivan saying that he killed Anna Culpepper on Sandra Cohen's orders, and he very obviously felt remorse about it. So he took the blanket that she had that wasn't finished and had somebody finish it. Which is like, and that's Anna Culpepper. Yeah, just small little children wandering around while people are dying. But yeah, it's kind of a sad thing when you get like the full backstory on Culpepper. Made me feel pretty bad. So that's how you know Sandra Cohen is a big dickhole. But I guess we all need. Okay, yes, I understand. Yeah, you do. So we now only have 4 more of the Power to the People upgrade stations, and we have 2 more weapons left to upgrade. Which would be the chemical thrower, which I don't use like ever at all, and the grenade launcher. So this is Sandra Cohen's apartment. Fancy that. I think there's only 2 on this floor.
You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man?
Ah, so here is Dr. Su Chong's apartment, which is where we're supposed to be headed. So we'll go in here first.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say Cantomatus. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture
Bunco.
and World War II,
What is bunco?
you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
What is bunco? Like, honestly, at this point, I just want to know what the fuck bunco is. So, clever inventor.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogie nut in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug is just a little tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
When it was done with Culpepper,
No.
I left her as she was in the bathroom.
Don't do this again!
I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice. Black and red and pretty. So I took it. So I could, have somebody finish it. So it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always secret. He must have his lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. On this I keep my eye.
There we go.
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Oh god. There we go.
Yes, we thought we were making progress with our skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint in the child's head. A kid, not a person. A jukebox. Ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
So, we're gonna go into Sander Cohen's apartment, which is actually really fun. I think it's a neat little thing. Now, this is only something that happens if you let him live. If you kill Sander Cohen when you're in Fort Frolic, this is nothing. Nothing happens here. But because I let him live, we get to go in here and things will happen, and it's a very fun thing to witness. So I do like to go in here. It's just a little extra fun thing. But before I do that, I am going to be right back. Just a brief BRB. Alrighty, thank you everybody for waiting. So, yeah, we're gonna go into Sander Cohen's apartment. And this is like my second favorite part of the game, pretty much. Just this little weird interaction that you can have.
I hear your wings flapping in my home. Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip.
Flip flap.
Into the light, little mole. Come in.
So he's invited us into his house. That's really nice. We don't need anything for the chemical drawer because at this point I am full up on ammo for that because, as I said, I just never ever use it. There isn't really even a specific reason why. It's just not as fun, I think, as a lot of the other weapons. You just kind of... I feel bad now. Oh no! Okay. So.
I see you're still testing your wings, little mole. Stay and enjoy the dance. But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
So, he said don't rattle their rhythm.
It's not too late.
So don't disturb the dancers. But you know, I don't take orders from no one. Oh my god, no. Okay. He's gonna teach me how to dance. This'll be fun. So, here's the fun part, right? You get an achievement for doing that called Irony. Because he asks you to go and kill a bunch of people and take their picture. So when you kill him and take his picture, that's the achievement that you get. And I really liked that. You also get to see his bedroom.
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down?
Yeah. So there is also, and this is another reason why you should, like, not kill him, there is a Power to the People upgrade station in his bedroom. So that's something that you'll miss out on, and you won't be able to upgrade all of your weapons if you kill him in Fort Frolic. Now, like, I killed him in Fort Frolic the first time because I wanted the other item. And then I realized how useless it was, but I was like, whatever, and just kept playing. So I didn't see this until the second time that I played. The second time that I played, I decided not to kill him, and then I actually got to see this little... Ah! Well, this guy's just using the toilet. I'll leave him to do that. But, yeah, just a cool little thing. You get to, like, come up into his bedroom, see his weird little bedroom. You get that achievement, you get your Power to the People thing. So, definitely just worth leaving him alive to do all that. Yeah, like, again, it's just a cool little bonus thing, right? Like, you can kill him if you want to, but, like... Ah, so this is Tenenbaum's apartment, which we cannot go into. She won't let us in her house. Did we save? Yeah, we did. I didn't save. I'm gonna save now. But we did save both of the little sisters in the level. Tiggy, I assume you mean that his bedroom looks so pretty? And if that's the case, I agree, it really does. This is a random apartment. Unspecified random apartment. Now this is a weird one. Because this is the only place in the game where you see like a bunch of the little kids dead. There isn't another place in the game where you see the children dead like this. So that's a really kind of weird, strange little thing. So I generally refer to this as like the suicide apartment, because that's what looks like happened here. I'll do an auto hack, sure. Sure, I have 5. Ooh. Yeah, the whole world and aesthetic of Bioshock is super cool. And I really do love it, which is again another reason why like I want to play all 3 on stream, because they're all very unique in their own way. I know Bioshock 2 does take place in Rapture, so a lot of people would argue, okay, well it's not that different, but it's different parts of Rapture, it's different areas, and it's in my opinion a vastly different art design as well. Like it looks very, very different. And of course, Bioshock Infinite, the 3rd one, is like a completely different thing altogether. Like you're in a floating city in the clouds. And you should definitely play it again. You know, I think it's definitely a game that I encourage everyone to play, because, you know, I mean, like right now I'm kind of flying through this, and like some people may disagree with that. I'm sure that there are people that are like, I could play this game faster, but I don't want to be on fire, please. Please? You know, I'm going through it kind of quickly, and I'm sure for other people, like, you can take your time, you can play it as slow as you like, and there's little things that you'll find that are different every single time. Like, even for me personally in this playthrough, like, I found a couple of things that I've never seen before, right? So I definitely think that there's... Can I... Thank you. Jesus. There's a reason for people to play it, you know?
This is my territory.
Oh, yeah? Is it? Is it really? Or is it mine? But yeah, I definitely encourage you to play it. Give all the games a play, you know? Like, they're all great in their own ways. Like I said, even if I don't necessarily like Bioshock Infinite as much, it's still a really, really good game. And I'm sorry if you can hear a bunch of skittering around in the background. My cat has found one of her spring toys and has decided... Oh god, I'm drunk. Oh lord. She's decided it would be a good time to bring that into the bedroom and show me that she's found it and she's playing with it, so... I can't be mad at her though, because she's adorable. Yes, you're adorable. That's why I can't be angry at you. And it's also her birthday. So I really can't be angry. Elizabeth is. I think Elizabeth is a really beautifully done character. She looks stunning in both of her outfits. Because she does have to. I do prefer the white blouse and blue skirt and red neckerchief to the weird blue corset dealie that she gets later on. But that being said, you know, she's a beautiful character. It's just not my favorite because I don't really think it fits as a Bioshock game, and that's just a personal thing for me, right? But that doesn't mean it's not a good game, and I think that it really is. So.
First security bot you cross paths with, but not right. He made it clear that security
There you go.
structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune. You got just enough to throw them at
There you go.
filibuster between Fontaine and his little German asshole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
5744. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't talk to me.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs.
Ooh.
No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What was that code again? 5722? I can't remember. So 5744, 5722 was something. It was something. I can go back and listen to that, I think, though. Oh, sick, I got it. Hey!
One life
Oh,
to
shit.
save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
One of the fun parts of this, like, everybody puts so much pressure on you to do what they want you to do, like, Tenenbaum at least doesn't use the whole would you kindly thing, but, like, everybody's just like, well, are you gonna do this, or are you gonna be the worst human being ever? And it's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. We got it. I'm invisible! Where's the fucking camera? I see. Mm-hmm, I see. The second this shit goes off, I am shooting that camera to death. Never do that to me again. Jeez. Okay. So I think this is where we're gonna have to go in and find the, what's it called? The Lot 192. Yes. Hello, English escapes me.
Go and run! All your time
Please just don't. In future. Just don't. It's fine. So. Oops. I bet it was.
Thought they knew it all. Dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
Oh no. Jesus Christ. I am so... Okay, there we go. We're done. Yeah, there's like... I think I've mentioned this before, but there's, this is stuff that they added specifically in the remaster, so like, you'll see starfish stuck onto the windows and cute things like that. And I think it's a really nice touch. I just think it adds a little something extra. It's the only time I'm going to use that in the game, so enjoy. Yeah, like that one's even a little bit bent. It's like... Okay, I get it. You don't want me to talk about the starfish. God. It's just a really nice touch, in my opinion. But who am I to say anything? I have a lot of auto hacks. Jesus, what the hell? Okay, that was a little useless to me. So we'll go this way. Electric flash. There you go, lot 192.
Yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
So this is the crappy part about this. I can now no longer choose...
Reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Yes, mother.
Good. Now
Oh
go
my
find
goodness.
Suchan's lab in Artemis Suite.
Boop.
In there, no doubt there will be more of this lot 192.
So, my plasmids are just going to change by themselves. I have no control over them anymore. Or for the moment, so until I get the second dose of lot 192. My plasmids are screwed. My plasmids are screwed. Which sucks, but you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm sure we can figure this out. The other thing that's also kind of funny is that this is a plasmid that I don't own. I never purchased Target Dummy, so it actually will just give you plasmids that you don't even have. Hello? So it does become a little bit difficult. I mean, not really, but it's a little bit difficult when, like, you're used to just being able to pull up Electroshock or whatever plasmid. And you can't do that.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites.
They don't last for a super long time though, so that's kind of great. Or, sorry, kind of sucks. Like, I wish they would actually last longer, so it's not like, oh, I have this one for like a minute, and then I'm on to the next one that I don't need. But, I'll whack this open and grab these medkits. And we're gonna do a cheeky save, as we do. And we're gonna go on to the Apollo Suites, which is where we will supposedly find the next batch of stuff that we need. As you can see, it's a good thing that I did a cheeky save because the game just decided to crash. Not quite sure what's going on here. So, let me quickly throw up that BRB screen while I sort this out. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. I'm not exactly sure what it was that happened there, but we'll see. We'll see if it happens again when I try and load into Apollo Suites, and if it does, then I know that there is a problem. But that's why it's always a good idea to do a little save before you get into a new area. Fingers crossed, friends. Fingers crossed. Okay, and we are good. Thankfully. Whew. Gave me a fright. Well, Diane, that's called plasmids. Oh yeah, so, oh my god, I can't get out. Oh my god, I can't get out! This is not optimal. Can I go? I actually can't get out, I'm stuck. Oh wait, sorry. Oh my goodness. I am actually trapped. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to reload that because I am literally stuck inside that thing. That is so weird. I'm sorry that you had to take your schedule down, Tiggy. That really sucks. And I'm also sorry I wasn't there for the last couple streams. I actually was not even aware that you were on until you told me afterwards. Let's try this again.
I was so angry when I came down here, but
Don't go in the train cars is what I think from that.
no idea. There were armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna let them fight it out. I ain't got time for that. No, I wasn't feeling great, but you know, I like watching the streams. I really appreciate that when you're streaming you kind of explain what you're doing to everybody and explain things about the game, and you have a really, really nice, relaxing voice, and, you know, so I enjoy watching your streams a lot. Oh god. Why are you following me? I guess that's what that plasmid does. Sure. Now where's the child? Child? Relic, where'd she go? This is starting to irk me a little bit that this is so glitchy. I hope that she didn't, like, glitch to the floor or something stupid. Yeah, if you play Minecraft after, I'll join in for a bit. I'm so confused! Where did she go? Okay, well, I have 2 to save in this level, so if I don't see another 2, I'll know that something happened. So dumb! I don't have Cyclone Trap. What are you talking about?
I can control myself. I can.
Go in my trap! Oh, he did. Sick.
Don't fucking judge me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! You got Cyclone Trap and you still alive. I don't like it. I don't trust it.
Whenever anyone wants it is too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state containers producing. You'll just have to make do.
I closed the balloons at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody's just walking by her like she wasn't there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. And I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Brum. Oh my god. Okay. You can kind of see why it's annoying, like it just switches so frequently, and every time it switches it also puts you off of your gun onto your plasmid, so it's not optimal. Oh shit. See, and that's what I mean, like I legitimately just tried the plasmid and I was like, oh, I'll just shock him, forgetting that I actually cannot do that at the moment. Okay, so we're in the right place. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just... Where are you pointing to me? My lord.
Leave me alone.
Oh, that was actually a good one. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna just try and get to lot 192 and then explore and do other things because this is testing my patience a little bit. I don't remember this being so annoying before.
Clinical trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Sure. The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What?
So, are we fixed?
Now you are.
Oh my god, we're fixed!
Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It's time for this matter to be settled.
So what that audio log implied is that this is Dr. Suchong, and he hit one of the little sisters, and one of the big daddies slaughtered him for it. Which is, yeehaw, I guess. But now that I got all that figured out. Ah! I do not like it when you shoot me. I do not like it when you shoot me. Please do not shoot me. Anyway, so now that I have all that figured out, I'm kind of free to explore this area a little bit. It's me. I don't think that there's anything, like, really super hugely important. I can't really remember, though, so we're gonna hack this little dude and take him with us, because why the hell not? This kind of sort of reminds me of the area where you find some stuff about Atlas. There may be a Power to the People station as well. I'm not exactly... Like, don't quote me on it, because I don't really know 100%, but, you know. I feel like there could be some stuff. Hello, Casey! Welcome back. Hello, people that you're raiding with. But, okay. No, 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 no. We don't like that behavior in this house. Okay. Did you just kill my security? I think you just killed my friend. Yeah, you killed my bot. You killed my bot. How dare you? Savage beatings for everyone. Yes, I am still rocking. I kind of decided when I was done Arcadia, I got into Fort Frolic, and I was like, you know what? I just want to keep going, because I love this game so much. So even though I was like, I'm gonna stop, I just kind of kept going, and I was raided by some people. I had some gifted subs. So I've kept it going because I kind of felt like, you know what, people are watching, people are, I assume, having a good time. I don't know how many people are watching anymore. There's probably like nobody watching now. But there were people watching before, so I just, you know, decided to continue on with it. I hope there are still people watching. I have my thing up so that I can see my chat, so I actually have no concept of how many viewers I have or do not have at this point. Oh, that stove is smoking. A gift. A shoebox. Oh wow, there's 11 people in here. Hello to all of the 11 people that are here. Shush. I don't want to hear any tomfoolery anymore. Okay, so that's blocked off. We went in here.
Hey fella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
Yeah, I'll take a walk with you. Where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? Take a walk with you any day. Okay, so now we're back on the bottom floor, and now that I'm not suffering from those effects, I will take... Oh, was it you that asked me to take a walk with you? Hey, girl! Anyway, now that we are no longer suffering the effects of Lot 192... Oh no. I feel like I can explore a little bit more. I saw you back there. Ma'am. Ma'am! There we go. There's some really weird, bizarre sounds going on in the background right now, and I am not here for that. I don't really like that. Oh! Okay. Okay, everybody just calm down a minute. We'll just all calm down a minute. Okay. So it looks like we've swept this area and we are good. Unless there's... Yeah, no, we're good. So, I still have two little sisters I have to save though, which... Why are you This little arrow is misguiding me now, so I'm not paying attention. And I'm not going into any of these train cars because of that glitch that happened. I'm officially too scared. Ooh, I hear a Big Daddy though.
I heard that.
Okay. You need to calm down. You tried it. I give you that much. You tried it. Okay. So. I keep hearing her say that, but I don't know where she is. So. That's a cute picture. That's a cute picture.
What?
So we're gonna reload this. Do that. Rescue you. Again, I'm so confused as to where the other little sister went, because like I killed the Rosie that was with her, and then she just completely disappeared. So.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Okay. You good, kid? Where are you? Well, I saved her, so if she dies now, that's her own fault. Cool. And because I couldn't do this before, I will quickly come over here. Sure, why not? I don't care. What do we got? Guess we could do Photographer's Eye, because that one's pretty good. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god! There we go. Where is... I still do Winter Blast. Oh my god! There we go. We did it! How far away from the Enema at this point? I don't think very far, actually. I think there's 1 or 2 areas after this, and then the game is donezo. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I know that you have to do like the Little Sisters Proving Grounds thing, and like turn yourself into a big daddy. So I know there's still some stuff that I will have to do, but I'm not sure, like, I just know it's not that far, essentially. So I just came from there. What am I doing? What? I must find another child to save. Children. I know it's telling me to go backwards, but I'm gonna go this way. So yeah. That's where I killed the Rosie before. And, the little sister that was with that Rosie just kind of disappeared, so... I'm a little bit paranoid that she just kind of glitched out somewhere and now she's, like, lost. I might beat it tonight. You know, I'm still gonna play for a little bit. Like, I'm essentially gonna play until I'm like, eh. And I just get tired of it. Or other people also get tired of it and people just kinda leave. But you never know. Might happen. Okay, so maybe we'll just try going this way. What?
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into rapture must stay
Fontaine's home for the poor.
Okay.
Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas. I'm leading an army.
Oh, okay.
Precious rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
Should I? Oh yeah, however long you want to stick around is totally fine. I mean, I know people have work and stuff. I want to take you with me. I want to take you with me. So yeah, like however long you want to stick around, it's totally fine. I'm just like honestly really grateful that I have people watching at all. So. Haha. Oh no! You just immediately killed my bot? Did you just immediately kill my fucking bot? Again? For the second time? I'm sick of this. Oh, I was on like completely I was on completely different rounds. Oopsie. Yeah, like I said, if you get tired, that's totally fine.
People here have grown to trust me. Ryan's mistress, and still they take me in. They finally brought me to Atlas. Without him, the people of Palo Square would give up. I asked him if he was going to lead the people in some kind of uprising against Ryan. He sighed and said, I am not a liberator. Liberators do not exist. These people will liberate themselves. I thought Andrew Ryan was a great man. I was a fool.
So basically what I'm hearing is you don't like Andrew Ryan no more. Ah, I hear— oh no! Hello. Got Rosie. I'm trying to take a picture of the little sister. Thank you. Oh goodness, okay, here we go again. Do not. I look like I'm glitching into the wall, so I'm very concerned.
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sin.
Okay, go.
But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift.
Thanks for the gifts, batch. Okay. She's giving me a lot of gifts. Yeah, I thought that the wall was, like, going to eat me for a second there, and I was like, oh god, please no. Before you joined, there was a couple of glitches, like I got stuck inside a train car and couldn't get out. The game completely and totally crashed while it was loading into this level, so I was very scared. So I mean, me glitching through the wall wouldn't have even been that weird at this point. Nothing exploded. Strange. So there's a power to the people station somewhere in here. Where you going? I don't like it when you pretend that you're dead. It's not fair. Glitches can be fun, but not so fun when it's like I'm on stream and it breaks the game to the point where it just completely crashes. That's not my favorite, but you know. Whatever, people get to see my Steam for like 2 seconds, not a big deal. People have seen my Steam before, and nobody's ever tried to like add me or anything. And to be honest, if somebody did try and add me, I'd just be like, oh bro, hey, what up? So why have you forsaken me? Nope. Me too. I also came here to be a star. It didn't work out. It is on brand. It's like I said, if something doesn't go wrong, then it's not my stream. Like, something has to go wrong. It's a dumpster fire. The great part is, like, some of these streams, I stick them on YouTube. And I'll definitely stick this one on YouTube, so it's like... Hello, welcome to my Trash Fire stream of Bioshock. I hope you enjoy it. And then you just see everything going wrong. Pussy cat food. What an oh god. What an inventive name. Pussy cat food. Okay. Oh! Oh, I want to go in here! But I can't. Oh my god, am I stuck? I'm gonna be so upset if I'm stuck. Okay, god, thank fuck. So I should have a telekinesis plasma though. Okay. Can you like hold on for a second? Because I was kind of in the middle of something and you just ruined it. How rude. Okay, well. So that's like one of the only good uses for telekinesis is if you see stuff like that you can't really immediately get to. You can just suck that shit over. Oh, I didn't mean to release the bees. My bad. Okay. At least these ones don't attack me. So, you go downstairs. Aha, here it is. We have the power to the fuel station. So, we only have 2 more weapons to go now. If you're allergic to bees, then this is basically going to turn into, My Girl. We had a discussion about that earlier where we were making references to it. He can't see without his glasses. Phil Thomas Cat knows what I'm talking about. I swear I'm not insane. We'll put on this drink.
Never play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
It'll be so pleased.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock, what are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
We went on a raid outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Villette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. There was something awful they had to do to that little girl to get the Atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
Did he start it, Diane? Did he? Yeah, so that's yet another kind of ambiguous voice clip where Diane walks in on Atlas and then his voice changes into Fontaine, so you're not really sure what went down. Kind of a weird one, but pretty sure I'm supposed to go in here. We're gonna do a cheeky save just in case. I now believe in cheeky saves, just so the game doesn't crash on me again. Boop.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Off at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men.
Okay.
You, me, submarine topside.
Cool.
And more Adam than you can possibly imagine.
Oh, I guess you were just having a nap. I'm sorry that I jumped on you. I didn't mean to. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that your girlfriend that I jumped on? I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay? I apologize to everyone. I'm leaving. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm usually not like a person that saves constantly. And people that watched my first few streams know that because I was playing Thief Deadly Shadows and I was constantly forgetting to save and then having to go back and redo stuff. Okay, okay.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
I like how she talks. What is this you wait for? But yeah, so now I make a point when I'm streaming to save more often because of things like that, because like I don't want to be like, oops, I didn't save, and then have to go through a bunch of shit and make other people watch it, and you know, like that's not fun. Open! Open! I have you. You will be my best friend. Come with me if you want to live.
I'll crowd. I'm coming and Raptor's a fish tank.
I got a wrench. It's all I need.
You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment.
Scheiße.
Ah, of course. This will be no problem.
Yep.
I believe there need a search spot. I would suggest we find you that one.
So,
You see the suit control system? The good, yes. That is step one of turning you into one of those. The only way to get through that door contains the suit is to have a little one open its portal. It will only trust
okay.
you to look like, sound like, or even smell like one of those big, stinky brutes.
oh no. So, I think this is actually the last level of the game. So I might actually be known after this. We'll see how fast I can do it, but I'm pretty sure this is actually it. So hold on to your butts. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not. There we go. What's in here? Some dollars, a sink, some coffee. Oh, I found a.
Fontaine is dead. Bad for Fontaine. Good for Sir John. Play hard to get for a bit. Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Anyone gone? Fontaine gone? Sir John only one who knows about little sister.
Open.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they
Where'd you
build
go?
a filthy gullet. Right.
Fuck off.
Find the pieces of the suit. Guide them.
What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, I thought I had this. Yeah, I have 3 little sisters I have to save, but I guess she was already, whoops. Sick. So if I need any security bots, basically just come in this room. Because there's like 800 of them. Okay. Oh, she was leaving me a present. Duh. Stupid. I didn't even read what that said. So, what do we have? We have 300, so we'll get a health upgrade, we'll get an Eve upgrade, we will get... a combat tonic slot. And we will put... electric flesh in it. I don't really need anything else at this point, so we're good. Okay, so I just have to be like 1% smarter. That wasn't mine. Stop! Bro, you rude. He rude. Oh. I'll back up for you, sir. Like, oh god, I don't really have shit. What if I tried using these? I need to go to an ammo vending machine very badly, because I don't really have a lot to use on them anymore. Oh goodness. I'll just machine gun you guys and waste all of my rounds. Come here. Wrench! Okay, listen. The next time that I come across a Big Daddy, I will try to beat it to death with a wrench for you. Okay?
You saved me.
Just for you. Next one I see, wrench it to death.
Time for a nap.
Suit assembly, okay. I do question your judgment. I think it's a good thing for me to question your judgment. I can't pick that up. Like, wrenching them to death is going to be very difficult. Like, very, very difficult. Oh my god, my voice just, like, went insane like I'm going through puberty, but... I mean, it looks easy when I'm, like, hitting this shit. I'm standing here taking damage and I'm hitting it and it dies, but, like, a big daddy, no, that's gonna be very
I was sure
difficult.
the boots would be here.
Scheiße!
God damn it. The big daddy boots need to be shipped here, not a damn it library.
Oh no.
What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine. Fontaine is dead. Bad for Fontaine. Good for Suchong.
Good for
Play
Suchong.
hard to get for a bit. Then Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sister. Like I said, it's very good for Suchong.
Good for you. Bad for everybody else. My bro, my dude, my man.
Big daddy, make a terrible stink. Very smelly.
Ooh, terrible sting,
Maybe
very
something can
smelly.
be done. But the little sisters seem to like the order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That's Ryan. He's a good guy.
No, he's not!
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or evidence gonna go busto.
Oops. Did I listen to that?
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one...
That is good. Disgusting Frankenstein out of you yet. There is
Just
helmet,
let her listen to the
boots,
fucking
we
audio.
will be, how do you say, in the business.
Can I do it now?
Could I have made mistakes?
Please.
One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my eyes. Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
Okay. Should I just turn all of the fire? I can't get up on there, I don't think. Oh yeah, I can. Oh hey! Well, no. Oh no! Oh, the fire! Well, I guess I could have just gone in that way, huh?
I'm opening you up!
Don't open me up! That sounds sexual and I don't like it.
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you...
It looked a little hot, just a tiny bit, you know. It's only a little, it's fine, whatever. I don't trust anything that's on the ground now, even if it's not moving, because all of the time, every time things on the ground are like, hey, I'm gonna pop up and like kick you straight up the asshole. Okay, so found an audio log that told us that the boots are in the library for some reason. So we should find that. Okay. I am machine gun. Aha! I think I was in here before and then I left. Stupid, stupid move. Big brain. What? So let's see, we got Dawkins Law. That's the only one I can actually read. Not gonna lie. And I don't wanna move because I'm scared. I can wait. I can wait. It's fine. Nothing can see me. I'm fucking invisible. "101 ways to peel a banana." Like how they just don't care about me now. They're like, oh, you're in here, you shooting stuff? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Switch back to the machine gun. Take a little smashy smash. Ah! Boots.
Boots and running. You must go back to fail-safe armored escorts and find helmets. Now. Schnell, there is no time to waste.
You know, I really should have, but I was like, am I gonna die? And I was just crying to myself. So, see all there is and it didn't happen. So now I have to go back to fail-safe something. I wasn't really listening to what the hell she said. I'm sorry, mother. Tenenbaum is not your mother in this game, obviously, as we've gone over already. It was Jasmine Jolene, but Tenenbaum's really nice to us, and I like to imagine that she's like our real mommy. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Let's go in here.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before
Okay,
you are able to
or
draw out
not.
the little one.
Yes, mother. Optimized eugenics. Ah, yes. Fail-safe armored escorts. Fail-safe. Yes, yes, yes. I was listening the whole time. What? Move through here? Oh! Stuck on the books. Bring me the shovel. So many security bots out here that I just fucked up. Okay, let's go this way. That's a security room. Candidate, something. Suit assembly. Let's go through here. Aha! No.
We are getting somewhere. Now we will find some pheromones for you and a voice box.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We have got to work.
Hey. Is that nice? What did I ever do to you? Tiggy, I've never heard RuPaul say that. I believe you. I don't know personally what season it comes from or where. Oh, mommy dearest. Mommy dearest. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we did our voice box and our pheromones. Oh, I thought I picked that up already. Get it.
Oh, a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Suchong. Suchong have opium. Good opium. This war, terrible thing too. But not for Suchong. Everyone's scared now. Everyone need Adam. More than little sisters can make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Suchong knows a way to recycle Adam.
Oh god, I'm drunk again. Oh no!
Sister out the street unprotected. Suchong must
What's over here?
this.
Do I need anything in there? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we went there already. Voice box, pheromones. Voice box, pheromones. Keep going into these rooms and it's like, aha.
Fontaine's scary son of a bitch, but Ryan cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight in the suit. Otherwise, just suit not work. Ryan's a big daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
He floated. Oh my god, she was stuck under him. Bring me the axe. Okay. You're safe now. I know he crushed you for a minute there, but you're safe. I'm gonna do a cheeky save. Cheeky save. So again, pheromones, voice box. I know the voice box is in like the corner of a room somewhere. We already came in here. Jesus, what am I doing? What am I doing? I swear it's in like the main hall. I have to go all the way back. Yeah, you get in there. You go for dream time. Well, that was awkward. This fucking Rosie just went flying into the corner. So it has to be in optimized eugenics. It has to be.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice
Yes.
box to
Haha, I'm
sound
smart.
like one of those big daddy.
I don't care anymore. Ah! Seems like they can't find me in here, which is strange. Don't worry, he's a professional. He got us. Oops. That? What? That was very strange. I glitched into the door. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I say that. Oh, no, we are. Okay, voice box. We can do it. I did it.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromone. Go to the Little Wonders educational facility.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as somebody that has to like explicitly tell you that they're a professional, don't ever trust that. They're like, hey, I'm a professional, don't worry about it. Don't trust that. Let's go to armor piercing auto rounds. Do you have a little girl with you? You do. Don't do that, it's rude. There we go. You're fine. You're fine. I love this for you. You're good now.
How can I thank you? I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
I don't really care about your gifts anymore, dude.
Are you
I'm almost done this. Oh, I was in here already. What am I doing? No! No! Okay.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here.
Alright,
I
thanks.
showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Whoops. Okay. So, we unlocked all the plasmid slots. We're good to go, man. I was looking for the ammo vending machine, but I can't remember where it is, so... We're gonna go into the little...
The bred little ones you imprint to certain smells, pheromone. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You'll need 3 industrial
There you go.
applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here.
3?
Smell this
That's so many!
just like a big pheromone.
Come here. Come here. So we need 3 pheromone samples, and they're all within this place, so it should be fine. It should be easy.
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls?
Ah, there's one.
Because I cannot determine why.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is
Why you gotta call me
beyond anything
Stinky?
I can understand.
Why you gotta call me Stinky?
Push me too far, kid.
Nah, you're fine.
When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat.
That's not very nice of you to say.
Consider it your legacy.
I don't really appreciate that very much. Whoop. Huh. So this is like a testing machine for the little sisters. So if they press the mommy button, they get shocked. If they press the bubbles button, they get chips! So that's how they train them, I guess, to recognize that Mr. Bubbles is the one they want to go for. They're like, yo, here, have some chips. I mean, I'd go for that, I'm not gonna lie. If I got 3 chips, oh yeah.
Keep away from my
I only have 6 pistol rounds left. That's no bueno. Got it.
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready?
Now I'm a stinky
Now
boy.
go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
Yeah. But can I become an even stinkier boy? Yes, I can. I know where that was happening. Ooh, chips. Thanks for staying electrocuted for that long. That really helped me out, man. Don't come for me. Just quickly gonna check these rooms, cause they're creepy. Like, these are all the rooms that they keep the little sisters in. No, that does nothing. Okay, fine. Fine. I see how it is. But yeah, there's just little stuff down on the walls. I don't want that. Okay, so now that I'm a stinky, stinky boy, got all these pheromones. You know. Maybe I should use my shotgun. I'm a stinky boy. I'm a stinky boy. Where are you telling me to go? I don't understand. I feel stupid right now. Not gonna lie. Okay. Main hall. There you go. Okay, so now we can go to the proving grounds. Can I just jump? Shablam. So I think this is where we're getting the little sisters to, yeah. So we now get them to take us through.
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
That's how we get them out. Okay, quick BRB, and then I'm back to finish this game completely.
What is this you wait for? Go on. Hit the vent with your wrench.
Okay. Cool. So, Tiggy, I will check my messenger when I am able to. Oh, show?
What is the greatest lie ever?
Oh yeah, duh, French time. Get out of there. Thank you. I also enjoy my BRB screen. My friend made it for me.
It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Ein kleines Mädchen.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Also, I like that I'm supposed to be a big daddy, but I'm still wearing my fucking sweater. You're so cute. I love you so much. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't save. Fingers crossed it does not crash on us, my friends. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Now I'm saving. Yeah, it's a really great screen. Part of the joke is why it says going to Arby's is because my Twitter profile says that I live in a dumpster behind Arby's. And I love Shrek, so.
You must protect them.
Yes, it's time to go, my child.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah. What I really need is an ammo vending machine at the moment. Little girl, do you know where there's an ammo vending machine? I really need one.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Yeah. Cool.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Okay, well, do you want to open that door so that I don't get, like, shot to death?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Don't call me a slowpoke.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
This child got some attitude, my lord.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I really baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
I think she's still behind me. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I'm not. You're being a slowpoke. Where are you? Like, actually, where are you? Okay, let's go.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
Oh, he thinks he's got all the life.
You call that gratitude?
Hurry, Mr. B.
Make you an angel. There you go.
Even though they are physically free and they used together, Sean's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as this, you can never atone.
Okay, go. Go really fast. Go really fast. Please. Go as fast as possible. I'm invisible. They can't see me, but they can see you. So.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr.
That took entirely too many shots. That should not have taken that many shots. My lord. Are you done yet? Okay.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Yeah, let's go.
Dancing in the sky.
I'm sure you can. You're a strange child, but I wish I could just like toss a blanket over her and be like, yeah, you're fine.
The attention of this flight.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, man.
Time to go, Mr. B. 6 Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Yeah, just fight me instead, please. Something went in.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel.
Listen to your doctor!
Oh. It's just strange. Nothing that they're doing really seems to actually be affecting her at all. No, please! Small child.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Please do not run away from me, your giant father. You are losing health.
Time to go, Mr.
Girl, I'm surprised you ain't dead already.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah, you might want to, like, not. You might want to go.
Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slow people.
Yeah, okay, go. She's like, whoa, that explosion rocks my mind.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Go faster. I'm really trying to push her. And it is not working. Ooh, dollars. Go. Go, 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 go.
No time to wait. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Oh my god. I don't remember the proving grounds taking this long. Don't go in the water. You little stinker. Ooh. Is that like a giant whale or like a shark or what? I think it's a shark. Somebody gonna be all like, girl, you need to learn your marine biology. And I would agree.
Hurry, Mr.
Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, she's actually not too bad. Her walk speed and stuff isn't super terrible.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel. Dancing.
Hurry! The habit fingers draw the attention of this flight.
Tenenbaum, please, woman. We've been through this a few times now. You don't have to scream at me every single time.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. I see Adam, Mr. B.
Where is that coming from?
Don't
shoot my child.
Angels don't
I shoot you. You do not shoot my child. Oh no, for sure. Like in some games, you can like be sitting there and basically waiting for death because you're like at the mercy of somebody who's slow as fuck. Yeah. I got her. You're fine. Shut up. But you also kind of like I can't really leave her, so to speak, you know, because she's like. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Okay, that's. I'm not kissing no one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shush, child. Shush. You got him. See, it's fine. Where are you going?
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
The crawling darkness, eh?
Nope.
Giant turtle. Nothing in there. Is there? Oh, stack! There is stuff in here. Shut up! I'm not being slow.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Angels wait for whatever I say they wait for. You shut your sassy little mouth. The guy's still telling me to find pieces of the Big Daddy suit when, like, I've already done that.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing.
Bro, you just crawled through fire, though. Okay.
Fontaine is nearby.
Uh-oh. Whatever. So... this should be it. This should be what...
You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam.
Okay.
It is the only way to defeat him.
Okay! So we're gonna do a save here, because this should be the end of the game. If I'm correct. If I'm not, whatever. I'm coming, okay? Where'd she go?
What are you waiting for?
Oh.
Pick up the needle.
Thanks.
Fontaine waits above.
You cute.
There will be
I
no
love
going
you.
back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
Yeah, we good. We're fine. We'll survive this. We can make it.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
It could be, if you wanted it to be. I'll do business with you. You want to do business? Let's do some business right now. Ooh, you look sexy. You looking fit.
Go! Go now! Hit it with the needle!
Oh, okay. Owie. Owie. Why do you do this? You're like the other father that I never had.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Owie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Come on.
Good money for you.
No, I must...
This is what I get.
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Where'd he go? Oh no! I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. He looks not great. Oh!
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is.
This is family. This what's happening right here is family. Yeah. That's what I call family.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
So, that's Bioshock. That is the good ending to Bioshock. There is also a bad ending. If you decide that you would like to harvest all the little sisters instead of saving them. I've never done that ending myself, but I have looked it up. It's also a great ending, but yeah, I just like doing the good ending. I like being nice and saving everybody because I'm a nice person. And that ending always makes me like a little bit teary-eyed too. I think it's worth saving all of them, and I think it's worth going through and getting the good ending. So, yeah, that was Bioshock. So at some point I will be playing Bioshock 2 on this this channel, Twitch channel, whatever you call it. I don't know. I know you call them YouTube channels. I don't know what you call Twitch. But I will be playing Bioshock 2 at some point, and then I will move on to Bioshock Infinite. I will take a short break from the Bioshock games. I'm going to play, as I've said, I'm either going to play Silent Hill 4 The Room or Blair Witch next. If anybody has a preference, they can tell me, or if anybody wants to suggest one over the other, please feel free. I've seen some gameplay of the Blair Witch game and it looks cool, but I've also never played Silent Hill 4 The Room, so that would be a completely, well, they will both be completely blind playthroughs. Well, thank you, Casey, I appreciate that. But yeah, so I'll be playing either Silent Hill 4 The Room or Blair Witch next. I'm probably just gonna pop like a poll up on Twitter and see what people vote, and then just do one of those. I do have a bunch of other games as well that I'm going to be playing, and those are all going to be coming along. And there we go. We already got a vote for Silent Hill. So I might be playing that one next. But yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in for this stream. I appreciate everybody watching. like I said, it makes it more fun for me to know that people are watching and enjoying it, and it also makes me feel like less dumb for sitting here talking a bunch and being like, oh, I'm doing the thing, blah. It's just nice when you know that other people are watching and enjoying it too. But yeah, that was Bioshock. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And since I did all of this tonight, on Thursday, I will be starting either Silent Hill for the Room or the Blair Witch Project. We'll see which one. And hopefully, Friday we will get back to doing the triple threat stream of Phasmophobia, Half Dead, and Dead by Daylight, or just the Dead by Daylight chaos. But yeah, I'll have my schedule for next week up within the next couple of days, and I hope that everybody will tune in for next week's streams. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you all next time that I stream. So I hope you all have a good night.